just as old as me. out of here, you little brat. Yeah. Cheeky motherfucker. Fuck yeah. You like that combo, AK? Bit of Shadow of the Erd Tree slip mat meets golden translucent transparent or transparent Returnal album. The only downside is this is not the complete Returnal soundtrack for some reason. It's the only one ever released on vinyl anyway, but it's missing a lot of my favorite tunes, particularly some boss fight tunes. It's a shame. I just saw somebody in chat mentioning, it's got that one, that Bobby, is it Bobby Kotick or Bobby Kotick? Bobby Krillick. I always get confused because Bobby Kotick's the, evil demon man from Activision Blizzard. He's not back for the Saros soundtrack. There's a new bro. So that'll be interesting. Would have been nice to see a return, but I guess it's also nice to see somebody else, take a new approach. Bobby Krillin. I don't think so. KRYLC is what it says. Sam Slater. That was you, DJ. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. That's great. Good to have all the information. Physical media rules, says J-Man. Fuck yeah, bro. I almost always buy my games physically, but for the last many years, I've been buying them digitally as well. Oftentimes, anyway, not always. Just so I can play them at midnight. Because that little bit of extra head start that you get here in Australia, because midnight is here earlier than most places, has always been very beneficial to me as a streamer, particularly when I'm not getting, some kind of streamer early access privilege stuff, which sometimes I am, but when I'm not, it helps. And of course, with the new age hotness, the new content fuckery that we gamers have to deal with is that advanced access shit, which is really just a digital deluxe edition sweetener that the industry has come up with to make you buy the digital deluxe edition of video games. And I guess in this case with Saros, I probably just would have bought the digital deluxe edition of the fucking thing and played it 2 days earlier in the hopes that it would have helped me get a bigger audience in those initial couple days when shit's at its peak, because honestly, that's the only way I can fucking compete these days. I don't know what else there is for discoverability other than midnight launches. It's certainly not going to be TikTok, is it? So it's playing on phone. It's fuck yeah. But in this particular instance, the choice was kind of made for me because Sony had allegedly made a change to the way digital purchases from here on were going to work. And it's been the talk of the industry for the last 4 or 5 days. You've likely come across the topic that allegedly Sony was, for all digital purchases from now into the future, requiring a 30-day internet check-in for every game in order to play them. It seems to have been confirmed by Sony now that the change they made was not intended to cause that eventuality. It was in fact something to do with a 14-day grace refund period that was poorly communicated, and it's just it's a situation where the people who reported on it based on the information they had, which at the time they had it was true. How can you do that? They bought the game. It's bullshit. Yeah. Well, Xbox literally did try to do it, and Sony called them out for it years ago. After days of panic, Sony sets the record straight. Yeah. So Sony not only made the change that gave people the impression, because it quite literally said that it was required, even though after 14 days as we discover now, that would lapse. They left it for 4 days without clarifying, which is the most bizarre part to me. At no point in those 4 days did they think, oh shit, we should probably clarify this change we made. Hell, before we make the change? It's exactly it, Tornado. Would have saved us so much drama. Yeah, and it probably would have meant that I would have bought Saros digitally at midnight, and then bought it again, physically.
Almost as old as me.
Which I do, for every game that I think is worth it. Even ones I don't think I'll play, like Expedition 33, which I bought on PC. I also got the physical Steelbook edition of that, imported from America through a friend of mine, Mr. Michael Lopriore.
He is an old one.
Just because I want a physical version of that game. I don't even know if I'll play a physical version of that game, but if I want to, I want it there. Kevison, thanks for 111th birthday month, my friend. What an absolutely insane amount of time to be subbed. You're a legend. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're ready for some fucking Saros, mate. And Sizzy, thanks for 98. Almost 100, man. What the fuck? I heard of that shit with Sony, and that's why I disconnected my PS4 and 5 from the internet, and I'm waiting till I can soft mod and jailbreak it, so I can tell Sony to fuck right off. Also just got my 4th simultaneous job that pays way more than the other 3. Hey, look at you go. Moving up in the world, mate. Good on you. And fair enough. It seems like Sony didn't make that change right now, but I certainly wouldn't be surprised if they did moving forward, so we'll see. They actually took the disk drive out of the Pro Edition of their console. If that's not enough of an indication of the direction that Sony are heading, I don't know what is. And as I've said many times before, if they don't have a disk drive on the PlayStation 6, I'm out. There'd have to be, I don't know, a new fucking Metal Gear Solid exclusive by Hideo Kojima for the PlayStation 5 before I'd consider, for the PlayStation 6 before I consider it. Something I absolutely have to play regardless of my principles. Sony have now actually addressed it. During that 4-day period though, there was an AI response apparently from Sony that confirmed the previous thought process, which is what really ingrained it. So it's gone through multiple iterations, this hilarious piece of news over the last few days. Good fun. In their support chat, exactly, the AI confirmed the original thought, the original findings, because it probably just scanned the fucking web and saw the same situation that we had and deduced from it, because the person who originally leaked the screenshot that said that that would require a 30-day check-in was correct. It did say that. It's not on him. It's just that 14 days after that, it didn't say that anymore. So I guess it's supposed to say that for 14 days and then it removes it? Or it's to indicate that you require a single internet check-in during the first 30 days of the product purchase. But as it's a digital purchase, you would require that check-in anyway, which would make it redundant. Unless you need an additional check-in within 30 days after you've purchased it. I don't know. Very confusing, Sony. Bloodborne? Yeah, you'd go PS6 digital only for Bloodborne. Yeah, I probably would too. It looks like some kind of backpedal. I feel I wanted to do it, but judging by that shit they were having on social media, they backtracked it. The 4-day delay, in my opinion, makes it feel like that could be true. Enough time to walk it back. Otherwise, why would you not just clarify? But there's absolutely no evidence to suggest that that's the case, so I imagine it's more likely that they just did what they always do. Pushed weird changes through with vague, ambiguous clarifications, or no clarification at all, and reacted slowly, like all large bureaucratic nightmare machines do. Choppy chop! What's going on, brother? Blissing out on this spinning gold thing right now. It's gorgeous, right? Enjoy, baby. Yeah, Kojima is doing Fizzant, right? That might be a PlayStation exclusive. I haven't heard if it is or not, but if it's... I doubt it'll be a PlayStation 6 exclusive, but if it was, I would have to consider my options. Because the choice would be play a Hideo Kojima game or not. But I don't know.
Well now, he is an old
Maybe
one,
I could just not.
almost as old as me.
That would be tough for me, but at some point, I'm going to have to give it up. Getna, thanks for 70 months as well. Cheers, brother. I like magnets. I could have gone a long time, perhaps the rest of my life, without hearing that. Just between you and me. I'm not sure why you would share such information without being requested. But seeing as you paid me when you did it, I'm going to allow it. I'm going to give you a break. Just this once. I hope Kojima just releases PC day one as well, but it depends on who's giving him more money. True. His track record would suggest no, but Death Stranding 1 and 2 both released on PC 6 to 8 months after the PlayStation launch. So all we'd be really talking about is I don't play a new Hideo game on the day that it comes out, but I wait a bit. And honestly, after the Death Stranding 2 scenario, which for a streamer like me, Death Stranding 1 was a brand new, incredibly innovative game experience that was for the PlayStation, and there was no idea that it was coming to the PC. Streaming it under those conditions was incredible. Death Stranding 2 was a retread of the exact same shit. The only really new elements were narrative. The rest was largely the same experience. The important part there being, when you're streaming it, why would you want to watch somebody play the same fucking thing again, but just the new story, when you know that there is a PC version coming and you're going to play that? So like the feel of streaming Death Stranding 1 versus Death Stranding 2 was completely different. One was perhaps some of the best work that I've ever done, and the other, without a doubt, the worst. Knowing that now, if Hideo did announce a new fucking... has announced, but did announce that it would be on PlayStation, we could deduce pretty confidently that it'll be on PC 6 to 8 months later. And that not only would I not have to buy a new PlayStation, assuming that it's on the new one, I wouldn't have to deal with a pretty fucking nasty streaming experience as well. So that might just be the best choice. Much like waiting a couple days to play this, but own the fucking thing, might turn out to be the best choice as well. Isn't Sony pulling away from PC releases? It was thought that that was the case. Recent confirmation on that suggests rather clearly that no decision like that has been made, that PC releases are still a go, but that there's probably going to be a longer wait. That said, I don't know that that's necessarily... The problem is, in this particular situation, you're comparing a Hideo game with all other games. And you shouldn't. Because there aren't any other PlayStation games that got PC releases within 6 to 8 months, right? Returnal didn't. Demon's Souls still hasn't. Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War were both quite a bit longer than 2 years. I believe the sentiment was Sony will not be releasing PlayStation 5 games on PC within the same fucking year as each other. But as I say, they really just haven't done that very, very much anyway, so I don't think much will change. Are Housemarque now considered an in studio a first party developer for Sony? And if so, how long until we see this on PC? I don't know. I wonder what the punters who don't have a PlayStation are thinking. Any of you here now thinking, I really want to play Saros, but I don't have a PlayStation, and I'm not going to buy one for it? Because you guys have one of two directions ahead of you. A, I'm not going to watch Cody play it because it's going to come to PC soon and I don't want to spoil myself. Or B, I don't think it's coming to PC, so fuck it. I ain't buying one. I'll enjoy it on stream. Be interested to see which way people go on that. I seen some Saros and it fell flat. Okay. So you're trying to see if there's something you're missing, and you think that I'm the guy to show you that? English, yes. Subtitles, yes. Sorry, it was updating the whole time, by the way. I was just waiting for that. I wasn't necessarily done talking, but seems like a good transition. Saros will automatically suspend your cycle if you close the game outside of a boss encounter. If you die or close Saros during a boss fight, you'll always be returned to the starting area and all non-permanent progression will be lost. Okay, so no fucking bailing out of a boss fight that's not going your way. Otherwise, you might as well have just fucking died. Housemarque. This is why I get excited about your video games. You get me. You also get sound design. Carcosa. The Yellow King. Time is a flat circle. This kind of... No, that was something else. Similar though. Survey, colonize, mine, extract. Echelon 1. Echelon 2. Echelon 3. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Extraction team to Echelon 4. That's us.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
Bloody hell. It did that fucking shit, man. Where there's no title screen. It's so weird. Like, you gotta understand, I clicked X on Saros, right? So I want to play Saros. 50 minutes ago. So 50 minutes ago, I'm like, oh, Saros, X. 50 minutes pass, it just boots up, plays that cutscene, and puts me into the fucking game. I know why they do it. Like, there's a vibe. But what if I was out taking a shit? Because I'm like waiting for the fucking thing to install, right? I went for a cup of tea, I come back in, I've missed the cutscene and I'm already playing. Wait, what? No, I want to press start menu screen, right? The lurk on this one, soundscape, is awesome. Oh, baby. Sounds pretty good to me. I really enjoyed your Eternal playthrough, so I'm very excited for this. Fuck yeah. Black screen, press A to continue, yeah, when you're ready sort of thing. It's just, it's a Sony game, really, and it should be designed for the idea that you press X and it says, you need to install the data from the disk because blah, and then there's an update as well, you need to install that. And then the game will start immediately after those things are finished without a checkpoint, without a check from you. Whatever, Sony. Sorry, Sacred, you wanted to murder somebody. And I'm pretty sure I can do that. Was Nanoosh. What did Nanoosh say? Why is she bald though and looks like a guy? I don't even... This is how out of touch I am, you know? I don't even get it. I don't even get what this cunt's trying to fucking say. Execution accepted. Let us continue. Oh yeah.
Find me, Arjun. I need you.
I beg your pardon?
I know. I need you to.
Okay. Mr. Rahul Cooley, right? Sheriff Sharif from Midnight Mass. One of the better Netflix productions of the last few years. And interestingly, one of the big reasons I started playing Warhammer 40k. You might not know, but this cunt was out on Twitter constantly as a mad 40k nerd. The bolt gun also? Well, he doesn't look like him in bolt gun, does he? I'm not talking about this cunt's motherfucking accolades. I'm talking about it's him. I know he's done other shit, but it never looked like him. It's a bit fucking different when it's him, isn't it? But yeah, he was like constantly showing off his Warhammer shit, and I was always interested in it. And a lot of the advice that he sort of, you know, plugged out back in the day, I picked up on. And then he quit Twitter. That was a shame. But I got a lot of respect for the motherfucker as a nerd in the industry, you know. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Upside down hanged fucking crucified looking motherfucker with no head. Oh, it's the people who made Returnal, all right. Got our map, which is basically the same thing. Can I run this way? Oh yeah. It feels pretty tight too, like the acceleration's nice. Oh yeah, exactly the same triggers as Returnal. Yep. Oh baby. Triple shots. Reload, same reload as well. Charge. Oh! Sound design's fucking good! Yeah, this one's going in my lounge room soon with the surround sound and the 86-inch OLED, and fuck you people. This one's going on the big screen in the big room. Hopefully it's got, seeing as it's identical to Returnal mechanically, hopefully it's also got that keep doing a run thing, so I can play it without you on a different save file and just do
Scan
runs.
for Sultari signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
Scan for Soltari signals? Is that, Hey, these are in Death Stranding. Off you go. Where Echelon 4, the rescue team, whoever he's looking for was in one of the others, maybe? Display the eclipse cycle time in the HUD? Okay. Well, that means, but okay. Fall protection. Oh, the amount of protection against deadly falls? Wait, what the fuck? In gameplay? Wait, cheats are just a fucking gameplay option now? Okay. At least put it in an accessibility tab or something, so you know you're being a little fucking bitch if you turn it on. Or, God forbid, you need the accessibility. Fall protection? That's just a... You're supposed to type in a magic key command to activate that. Weird. Vibration? Yeah, give me all that good stuff.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Badonka! What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for 84 months, mate. Cheers. What's cracking? We're changing games so fast now, I can't keep up. Wait, what? Is that a dig at me playing Saros the day Saros comes out? What the fuck's that mean? I've been playing the new games on the day they come out for how long now? You got a triple X badge. This can't be news to you. But, fair enough. If you're going to be a fuckhead, just keep your mouth shut. Or I'll smack you in it. Your call, L. I thought we were back playing 40k. Hey, are my friends here? The friends that I was playing 40k with? What the fuck are you talking about? Just coming across as a knobhead. Oh yeah, we definitely playing Returnal. Fucking lighting is amazing. Giant, smoky fucking face and dash. Got it. Getting some like AI vibes, right? Like big ass fucking supercomputer shit. What am I hearing? Thank you, Sade. Welcome back, Nyan. Oh. Lucenite. Energy resource used for armor alterations and to increase proficiency.
What you want. What you need.
Yeah. Right trigger to fire your weapon. Auto hit helps direct shots towards targets when you aim near them. Not if I turn that shit off, it doesn't. Or it does. You don't have to aim. Not the tutorial settings. Perfect reload, yeah. Obviously. Aim magnetism off, aim friction off. And I didn't have to aim at all. It just bounced to the targets. I don't understand. It's weird. Feels like aim assist? No. No, it does not feel like aim assist. It automatically targeted the enemies. All I had to do was press R2. It's a tutorial thing? It's a shit tutorial thing. Better not be some, we tried to make Returnal again and we made it worse somehow so that fucking children can play. There's a nice little secret area. If you're willing to risk dashing through. What did I get out of here? I went in and killed some cunts and then didn't see the door. Oh. Melee, man. Beautiful. What's that? Large ether. Restores armor integrity. Collecting at full health. Converts to lunacite. Fuck yeah. So that's a Returnal mechanic, for those of you that haven't played it. Where, basically, if you had full health when you collected a health pickup, it converted it into max HP. So, more or less. So, you were always rewarded for playing well by becoming more powerful. I don't see why you would need a tutorial to help you aim. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're doing some kind of, here's a superhero and then loses his power thing.
Let nothing stop you.
Doesn't feel very house-like though. It's like baby's first Returnal. Block and absorb projectiles. Fair enough. Love the visual design though. It's gorgeous. What's up there? kind of towers. How long does this thing last? A little bit. What? Curious. I can't see the projectile. Is it too fast? I can see like a vapor trail of it. It's pretty cool. I'm on T, starting early, going late. Does not bode well for tomorrow morning's Legacy of Kain show, I'm afraid.
I see you. I know you are near.
But could have a tomorrow night Returnal show instead. Yeah, you can make it without dash now. Kill the sun. Sure. I don't know if I like calling it the sun. The sun implies my sun. It's not my sun, it's our sun. Or if you're in that system, is it the sun? The sun of that system. I don't know. I don't know what the correct verbiage is. We're gonna have to iron that out when we start traveling.
You are so close now.
Hold on for me. I will find you.
The fuck's going on here, eh? Solar cage, cannot leave area. Sweet. Hello, Returnal. Oh shit! It's actually hitting. Ah! Punched him. Good. I finished Returnal many, many times, Snowbeaver. That escalated quickly, yeah. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I was trying to charge my shots up and it was like, wait a second, it's auto aim. If I just hold down the fucking button. Just warming up now. I mean, fair enough, Mickey. In that situation, I would. I'm not sure if it applies to this one, but in that situation, I'd definitely call it the tree. A decent enough analogy, I think. Mr. Coley, huh? In the flesh. We're going for a Death Stranding kind of... I'm going to use the voice actors' faces as well. I mean, it worked for Hideo. Okay, so we resurrect after falling from a teleporter room.
She was there.
Oh yeah, that's what we want to fucking see. Zooming in, nice. Our fucking very Metroid-esque Returnal map. We love it. Status, Arjun Devraj. Yes. Indeed. Adrenaline, corruption effects, resilience, command, and drive. Corruption effects are in the top left, by the way. I'm just covering that part. Proficiency, it looks all about Returnal. Yep. Weapon, alt fire. Yep, sweet. Resources, weapons, hostiles, biomes. Biome 02. We had a Returnal voice for this, didn't we? Back in the day. I have a new mixer now, so I don't know that I've got a Returnal voice, but we may have something similar. Check, 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 check. Can I hear me? Can I hear me? I can. Let's go.
Data 02. It's a bit too mechanical. Data 02.
Data 02.
Don't really like any of them.
Let's work with this one. A significant structure of alien origin.
Just doesn't have any fucking personality, you know? It's just so rigid. Incognito? What the fuck does that do? Voice disguise on.
Voice disguise on.
Voice disguise on. Right, okay. And pitch shift. Course, we can bring it down, we can bring it up. Fine.
Check.
No, that's not gonna work either, is it? And then it's just echoes.
We have to do something with this, but I can't adjust it at all. I think I don't get a choice. I don't get a choice. I'll have to make do with what we've got.
Let's go with that then. Data. Data. All right, I'm going to adjust this one and try that. The third one, let's see how we go.
Data 02 passage. A significant structure of alien origin and indeterminate age and purpose. It is intact and well protected, while hostile entities.
It's too fucking monotone. I can't stand it. Check.
Data. A significant structure of alien origin and indeterminate age and purpose. It is intact and well protected, while hostile entities inexplicably do not attempt to enter the passage. It has therefore been used as a safe house and staging ground by Echelon 4 personnel while they search for the missing Soltari colony and/or survivors from prior Echelon flights. They have dubbed it the Passage, as it is their gateway to Carcosa. Unusual technologies have been discovered within the Passage, while certain areas of it cannot yet be Echelon 4's primary unit will therefore attempt to study and harness the structure. It will be of exceptional value to the Soltari. Additional information needed for further decryption.
I think that's what I landed on with Metroid Prime 4 as well. Because I hated every other option that this fucking mixer has. For me to pull out a Dalek Exterminate?
Exterminate.
I just don't like this soundboard anywhere near as much as I liked the Go XLRs. What are you going to do? The more monotone ones are harder to decipher, yeah, just to sort of break out from it. Looks like we actually get audio logs as well, though, so...
He is an old one.
We won't have to suffer too much of that.
Almost as old as me.
The Zen Zone! What's going on, bro? Thanks for 77 months. I've been looking forward to this playthrough. Lots of lore reading to be had. Yeah, man. If they do it like they did Returnal, and it looks like it's got that flavor. The Passage, Carcosa... This is the passage now, right?
Jerome? Oh. Sheridan?
Can't use my gun here.
Tom.
Cheers, then.
Poison. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, man.
Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kate. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you You
Kayla,
can just...
he's returned to us.
Fuck, the faces are bad,
That
aren't
is
they?
what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment. While Jerome and I deal with this.
There's a fucking shitload of expression missing from the face muscles.
Means you too, mate.
You should have put helmets on everyone.
Argent, there's a Saltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Let's find our people before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
I'll find them and make sure everyone's safe.
You gonna get that shit off my screen? Or are we going up here? I guess we'll go up here for a bit. Definitely not DS2 level, no. I think different faces are better at it.
Sheridan. I'm sorry you had to make that call.
My job is to keep my team alive.
What happened to the crew isn't your fault.
Saltari won't agree. Half of us gone, and nothing to show for it.
They won't care once we find the colonists. We've got your back, boss.
Okay.
Everyone's hurting. But remember, we've still got a job to do.
Of course we're hurting. Tarn was a friend.
We've lost a lot of friends. I'm just trying to keep the rest alive.
What the hell happened,
That's an
Jay?
Aussie.
Most wandered off and got themselves
Alive.
killed. Some came back. Different. It's been ugly, Arch.
Okay, so they wandered back, came back crazy. Cool. And we're,
Plot a route to that Saltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
marking approximate location. That's weird. The map told me to go back for the mission. And now I don't have to anymore? Because I walked out? Okay. Like, my objective was behind me, so I went the other way, because you always check the other way before you go where you're told, right? But going the other way changed my objective. And we got a timer there. I did turn that on. That's like my Solari cycle, yeah? Demon Souls have better face expression. Yeah, yeah. It's like they 3D scan the faces, but use some face rig software from a 90s Flash game. It's, yeah, hopefully you don't have too much of it, but I find in those scenes where I'm supposed to be drinking it in, I'm just distracted by how weird it looks. It's alright, the environments make up for it. Look at that shit. Let's go. Okay, so the sun hasn't started dying yet, or the eclipse hasn't begun? I guess that's our loop. Oh yeah. Lovely. Shattered Rise. Okay. That doesn't look safe. Look. Interesting architecture. Key to gaining strength. Collecting it raises your proficiency, and after a cycle, it can unlock new nodes in the
Let's
armor.
find that signal and bring back some good news.
After a cycle.
On it, Jay.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
Is there a key to get in there? I love that it feels like Returnal, like movement-wise. There's no attempt to explain why this dude can jump like this and move like this. It's just, you know, it's just how it is. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so the sun hasn't started dying yet, or the eclipse hasn't begun? I guess that's our loop. Oh yeah. Lovely. Shattered Rise. Okay. That doesn't look safe. Look. Alright, so that doesn't end the cycle, it just takes a little health. Down 1? I think there'll be like a Returnal-like mechanic there. Arcosan key. In we go. Returnal had way less characters than MC had a mask. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they knew their strengths, they knew their weaknesses, so they leaned into them. Clever. I got the game for a gift and I tried it, and the faces and writing made me hate the story. Oh, Andromeda, yep. I say that as a joke. Sorry, what's the joke? They didn't have... They weren't experienced enough? Well, if you've seen Housemarque's previous games before Returnal, you'll know why. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the old area scan, love it. Juice up, beautiful. Was that the space version of key left under the doormat? I think so.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Soltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
So different members of the extraction team Echelon 4 have gone in. Some have come back crazy. Time got fucky for us. The sun died, and way more time had passed for them than it felt like for us. Then, of course, we were revived. That's weird. But Solari, presumably our AI companion, said there was no no life, no civilization here, and yet we're combing through the ruins of a very clear civilization. So there's some interesting little nuggets to chew on already. That's cool. Look at that. They're fucking praying to the sun. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so there's more than one of those? On the tops of mountains? That's pretty cool. What's more likely is someone did a bad job animating faces, or someone rigged up the face and then made AI animate it? Yeah, probably. Why was that big gun shooting was not out? Yeah, it's a good question. I presume we're going to get back to that moment at the end of a run, right? So what was it? Returnal had some really crazy, trippy shit going on, where like the story it told you was very plain and very clear cut, and then the more you played through it, because it's like roguelike, the more you realize that the story they told you doesn't add up, and then you start seeing these cracks. And one of the ones that really stuck with me was this gun that shot the moon and put a hole in it, and how like I've been given the impression that we were in the future, but when you looked at the moon, the hole wasn't there, or something like that.
Unknown power signature detected. Integration
Which meant that you
suggested.
had to be in the past, and then yeah, it all just started to unravel from there. Hopefully they've got similar environmental storytelling.
Looks like a dead end.
Conflicts with the narrative. See, architecturally, this looks like these creatures were added later, right? Unless they built... I don't even know. Are they supposed to be holding the pillars up? I love this pistol. It feels amazing. Alright. Let's get the basics down.
Integrated. Open the path.
Hold L2 all the way to use your power weapon. So normally we're aiming with just a tap, hold. Oh, there we go. And it's our hand? That's a weird change. In Returnal, it would like, your gun would open up kind of thing. This is actually putting your gun away. Strange. Works though. Oh, and it activates the security? Interesting. Power weapons and shield consume power. Absorb projectiles? Absorb projectiles? To refill your power? I don't think I'm seeing the power bar. Oh wow. We got some shit here. Custodian. Yeah. It was interesting in Returnal to go through these because there are redacted elements that get filled in. But maybe we go through them in a bit. When we're in the mood to find out a little more about the world.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
The week. Thanks for the huge sub, mate. It's not as satisfying as 69. I know, right? Inexplicably. Cheers, mate. It's crazy how Returnal and Astro's Playroom are still the only games using this feature in the way that alters gameplay. Yeah, I'd say Devil May Cry 5 does a good job as well, but yeah, it's one of those things like pressure-sensitive buttons. There's only ever going to be a couple that utilize it. I wonder if this is related to Returnal at all, or if they reuse the same combat and movement in the style of Ubisoft. I'll be watching to find out over the next however long it takes for your playthrough. Yeah, I had that thought myself when I saw the first gameplay reveal. I went, oh, it's just Returnal again? I wish this developer, even though they're now Sony exclusive, made a Metroid game. Yeah, they would have knocked it. They could have done better than whatever the fuck Metroid Prime 4 was, I think. Hello, Mr. Excess Professor. Last night I dreamed about you. You invited me to your studio and introduced me to your family. It was a funny dream. Thanks for your time. Thanks for letting me know. I invited Mono to my studio and introduced him to my family just last weekend. Maybe that he was putting out some energy and you picked up on it, right? Something. I do want to know more about where we are.
The Echelon 4's personnel's first experience of Carcosa. This was the expected location of the Solari colony. That expectation has, unfortunately, been confounded. The Shadowed Rise is a rocky and mountainous region in which the planet's native and highly aggressive creatures run wild. But, shockingly, also contains multiple structures and remnant technology built by the hitherto unidentified. The area has already claimed the lives of multiple Echelon 4 personnel.
Interesting. Native and highly aggressive creatures. The robot cunts we've been killing? Alright. They didn't feel very native. So as far as like weapons and all, and who we are and stuff, we'll get to later, but I'm very interested in where we are and how much we know about it. I missed the Warhammer sesh with you and Mono and Nami. I caught the Space Marine sesh though. Well, the Space Marine sesh was fun. But let me tell you, that fucking Warhammer game was so cool. We had 1,200 points worth of models each. And after an entire fucking night, to 1 o'clock in the morning, we did 2 turns. I shit you not.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember?
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time. Odds are looking grim at this point.
Gone for days.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
But it felt like no time at all. So I'm assuming for him it felt like less than a day. Hours, maybe. And it's not like we teleported anywhere, we just walked out the fucking front door, right? Those turns take a ridiculous amount of time. I gotta look at some professional games someday and see how they do it, yeah. It was fun though. I don't know what it was like to watch, but it was certainly fun to play. Okay, upgrades the gun with more resilience. I guess that's just defense.
Scattered across the Carcosan environment are items which, when fitted and processed by Enforcer armor, result in significant modification and enhancement of the user's ability. These artifacts are relics of the former Carcosan society. Most likely, they were offered as incentives or rewards for... Some artifacts map directly to armor functionality. For instance, improving speed, repair, or resource acquisition efficiency, while others have unforeseen effects. These include short-term immunity, negative effects on hostiles, and changes to shield behavior. Artifacts are little understood, but extremely powerful. Soltari considers them to be a priority area of research.
Well, then we better collect them, better we? Soltari definitely sounds like our AI, which I find rather interesting given that we had this massive artificial intelligence looking fucking smoke skull at the start. It's still auto-aiming. Guardian. The auto aim is really concerning to me, but I'll plug away. I'll plug away. Ruby. Gotta say, the PS5 base, not the Pro, seems fine. What did I turn off earlier? I have no idea. Yeah, Squaresoft. Absolutely. Holy. It's about right, isn't it? Oh. I had a feeling it was time for exactly that. Is that my power bar there? I get it. I see it now. Shield's running out. Full power. Did you see it convert into energy? Is that maybe by releasing at the right time, or? Curious. +5 command, +5 power. Okay. That's cool though. I like that system. It's different to Returnals. You want to absorb some of the abilities. Pretty groovy. And yeah, it seems to be running really nice and smoothly. That's a huge. But I only noticed because it was kind of like a little frame stutter for a second there. Didn't clock that it was running so nicely. I get it. Whoa. Nice. I get it. I like it. Some people say Returnal is one of the best games of the PS4 generation. One of the only games of the PS5 generation. Drive Crest is recoil compensation or something it said? We have multiple paths now. So now we open up the map. There's a side path, main path. Returnal did that shit too. Cute. This is a little more on the nose, but... Is that ether? That was like health or something? Can't open that yet.
The sun. Oh, the sun. It's in me. It sees me. It knows me. Soon, they will come for us. And we will bleed. And we will smile.
He was a physician with Echelon 4, one of our boys. Okay. We will bleed and we will smile. Got it. The cosmic horror undertones? Yeah, absolutely. Love that shit. You gotta pre... It's not like a parry. It's not like a parry because it's like melee, shield. So you need to go early. Is that auto aim a weapon trait? Well, I turned auto aim off in the settings and it's still there. So I don't think it's the typical kind of auto aim where like it will adjust your cursor in small variances when you are near enough. Because that's off. So perhaps it is kind of like a weapon trait? We can check the weapon. The Eruptor hand cannon.
The Eruptor hand cannon was not originally a Soltari development. It began as a popular and quickly outlawed street modification of the Soltari marksman hand cannon, specializing in incapacitating hostiles with a single salvo of the entire magazine. The Eruptor can be devastatingly effective at close range. As the notoriety of this modification grew despite efforts to contain it, Soltari decided to seize the opportunity, patenting an improvised design and including it in its official catalog. This facilitated pursuing legal action against while also rehabilitating the Eruptor's public image, thanks to significant improvements in both safety and reliability.
So really, not a lot of information. Unless the street modifications what makes it auto-aim kind of thing? An improvised design while rehabilitating the Eruptor's public image. Stability and safety and reliability. Not sure.
Prominence. One of the most unexpected discoveries on Carcosa is a class of weaponry of alien design, which is able to attach itself physically to Enforcer armor, then tap directly into the Soltari shield's regenerative power supply. Functionally, the Prominence can be considered analogous to a rocket-propelled grenade launcher, but no obvious combustible material has been identified. Instead, it directly transmutes energy into a cage of
That's our shield then? Didn't find another weapon? Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how this game wants me to play it yet. It's too early to bitch. Let's just see what happens.
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism logged.
To those who come after. Corruption protection, resilience +3 again. Okay. In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. I think about what I've done, about what I'm going to do next, and I know that none of it is right. That doesn't mean I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again, and I'll wake up with just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer, or the dream? The dream of kings, the dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It's so short now, this time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Arjun, whoever finds this, I'm sorry, but I can't change any of it now. Did you see IGN's review of this game? Before I played it! No! I don't watch trailers, let alone read reviews, but I certainly encourage people to before they make purchases, if they're on the fence. They gave it a 7 out of 10, complaining its repetitive loop. And my response to that is, if you don't like roguelites, you should not review them. You said you should review them, but I assume you mean you should not review them. Look, I think there are roguelites that are... It's not that it's too repetitive, and I assume that the IGN reviewer understands this and conveyed this information, and you're just paraphrasing, but whether or not it feels repetitive. I mean, all video games are repetitive. Doesn't matter if they're linear or cycles. They're all repetitive. You're just doing the same thing over and over again. But does it feel repetitive? Is that repetitive feeling bad or good? And then to whom? Some people speedrun video games. They don't mind that it's repetitive. So, I mean, I would need to read the review to comment, but 7 out of 10 seems fairly reasonable. I think. It's a pretty high grade. Then again, it's IGN. They all get 7s, don't they? Except for the ones that are supposed to get more but end up sucking real bad, like Concord and Highguard. They get 8s, I think. It's called a gameplay loop for a reason, but yeah, there are good and bad loops. Exactly. Maybe, like, did that person play Returnal? Snowbeaver? Was that mentioned? Because that would be relevant, right? Pretty much average or slightly above average. For IGN, that seems about right, yeah. IGN's probably the absolute last place I go to get an opinion on a game. Me too. They gave Crimson Desert a lower score than they gave Highguard and Concord. So, like, where are you getting your opinions from? But in this case, and in that, with that specific criticism, complaining that it's a repetitive loop, did they play Returnal? Did they play Hades? How many repetitive loop games have they played? And are they saying that this is a more repetitive feeling experience compared to those games? Or, generally speaking, are they saying that it is repetitive? I think you have to include that, Snowbeaver. Otherwise, I don't think you're being very... I think it's disingenuous not to include that information when you make a statement like that. Makes me feel like you're just trying to get a rise out of people without giving them the information objectively and letting them make their own decision with it.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more ship. I felt for them. I really did. The despair as our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore. What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
The physician said, we will bleed and we will smile, and then pain is the first step on the path. Nice sub-alert. Should there have been a sub-alert that there wasn't? You're probably talking about the continuing the gift sub thing. You will be asked to share your sub once it's been 30 days again, I think. But when you pay, it doesn't alert when you pay for it. It alerts the next calendar month after you do it, right? Otherwise, you could get 2 alerts within a 30-day period. Game Informer gave it a 9.25. Nice. They seem to enjoy it. Honestly, I found Returnal's roguelike mechanics the weakest part of the game. The runs never felt different enough for me. I was only doing more runs for the vibes. Fair enough. I thought the dailies and the multiple paths to allow you to cut through content and get to different places faster alleviated that for me and made it feel good. Like, try to get there really quick. And the fact that I was never... Like, I never fully upgraded every gun, you know, in Returnal. But I wouldn't say that it felt less... Like, what about Hades, you know? Once you've seen all the story, do you feel compelled to do more runs? Just because it's good and you want to play more of it? Are there other roguelikes where that has been the case, and then Returnal specifically didn't satisfy in that way? I want to get up there, but I feel like I need some kind of hook shot. I think haze runs just have more different builds and mechanics. I can see that. Because it was really just guns for the most part in Returnal, right? Franz, you're giving people with purple names that start with an F a bad name. That's right, Frugger. You fucking stand up for your purple Fs down, brethren. Good man.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my good friend Nachos Broheem. Haven't seen you around for a bit, Nachos. Where the fuck have you been?
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Have I not been through this part before?
Rejoice.
I figured I'd already been through it.
Expletives for one of our executioners.
FKA Ben Gill.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle.
Another glorious executioner. Another warrior in the fight against idiocracy. Thank you, my friend. How you doing? And Spasmo, don't think I forgot you in there either. You snuck one in. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Wait, Nachos is on a 30 stream streak? Fucking cop one of these too, you cunt? I'm always here? Just lurking. Is that how it is, huh? That's how it's gonna be. You're gonna sit there quietly fucking enjoying a StarCraft broadcast and then not say a fucking word, is that it? Alright, I'll remember that. Big ups to lurkers, Spamfish used to say. I say, fuck them. What good are they? Cocksuckers?
Executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. 8, really? Executioner. My friend. 116 months as well. Look at you go. Bloody hell. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. I'll level with you. The sub dropped and I couldn't bear the shame. You just didn't want to hear the mouthful of shit that I was going to give you. That's what it was, wasn't it? Fuck me, I guess. Wait, why fuck you? Who the fuck are you? You don't get fucked around here unless you're fucking meaningful to us. Have you done something that should make us give a fuck about fucking you? Mainly been lurking for 10 years. I'll lurk another 10. Thank you very much. Fair enough, Will, if you're allowed to. It's just Nachos specifically that I expect conversation and content from. I gotta milk that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Special resource for armor alteration. Ah, the permanent resource upgrade material. This is the stuff you don't lose every run.
Halcyon, an ethereal substance which has been classified as a resource in the absence of more appropriate categorization. Halcyon exposure has been found to trigger an erratic activation of memories in enforcers, and an attendant degree of warm, nostalgic sentiment. Not all of these memories correlate to no concerning affected personnel. It is most likely that these are instead the memories of pleasant but long forgotten dreams. Halcyon therefore offers possible therapeutic usage in the longer term. In the here and now, its remarkable ability to make the intangible tangible makes it a highly potent and mutable raw material with the potential to significantly alter and improve Enforcer equipment and capabilities.
Oh. Interesting. Long term, cool. Likely made up of pleasant but long forgotten dreams. So the dreams of the civilization that was here before us. Interesting, given the nightmare fuel that we've been facing. I'm getting kind of a little Event Horizon-y kind of thing going on with the black sun and the eclipse and the nightmare fuel and the going mad. Something's happening here. And I likes it. We Aussie cunting. Bro, you put a space before the question mark. What the fuck is wrong with you? Have you ever read a book before? Ever? Have you ever seen a space before the goddamn fucking question mark? No. What do you think this is? He's probably French? Even worse. How am I supposed to focus on what you're saying if there's spaces before the question marks? Sir, please. With that, all that being said, my deepest and most putrid addiction has reared its ugly head of late. NBA 2K. I didn't see that coming. I'll be fucked off with it in a few days, but its talons are in at the moment. Judge all you like, but I know I'm not alone in falling victim to annual bollocksing. Bollocksing? So I'm gonna lurk and ruin some cunt's evening on 2K for a little bit. Okay. Is that what have you had to buy microtransactions before you're able to ruin some cunt's day? Or how deep does this disgusting, feral, filthy little addiction of yours go? Fuck that, you grind it? Okay, fair enough. At least you got some fucking man meat in your pants. It's so much easier to buy the MT. Well, that's why they make it. That's why they design it that way, right? But yeah, fair enough. You're willing to brazenly and stubbornly grind it out so that you don't have to commit and submit to the awful, horrible, horrifying, frightful act of purchasing in-game items for real money. I would never hang out with a person who did that. I'd never play Space Marine 2 with a person who did that. I'd never play Warhammer 40k tabletop every weekend with a person who would do that. It would just... I'd feel disgusting by proximity. I'm doing it all the time. You don't tell me anything about it. The secret is subbing tier 2 to the channel. That's right. Yeah, once you do that, I don't notice. You figured me out, D-Jack. You figured me out. Exposure triggers an erratic activation of memories and an attendant degree of warm nostalgic sentiment. Beautiful. All right. I'm curious about its application in the here and now. Like, I'm getting perhaps the impression that you could use that shit now or save it for later as a permanent resource. But maybe not.
I hear it.
The physician again.
The voice. The whisper of the eclipse. It's been waiting. Watching us. It wants me to listen.
It wants me to listen. Interesting. Another thing I'd like to say, Pacify, with regards to the roguelite nature of Returnal and why it felt so compelling, is because it wasn't just gear variation, weapon variation, and power variation, but narrative variation that they buried within the multitude of those runs, unlocking and decoding different pieces of information to better build up the story, finding new permeations, new areas that weren't there in previous runs that had secret information embedded in them. I think that is a necessary part of the conversation. Because what it lacked perhaps in gameplay variation, it certainly made up for in narrative variation in ways that nobody had before. Like Hades would probably be the closest example again, but then not a lot of actual narrative in Hades. It's just comfortable, enjoyable fluff. Whereas with Returnal, it was sometimes very important pieces of information that changed the way you looked at the whole story. And just while replaying the game and fucking shit up, you're thinking about the implications of those discoveries. So I don't hope Saros would do improve the mechanics while keeping the narrative design. Combined, it would be unstoppable. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure people know more than I do now because it's been out for a couple of days already, but I will be interested to see how tonight and tomorrow and Sunday night go in that regard. That should hopefully be enough time for me to know whether or not I'm going the full schmoz. Another crucifixed cunt. This time not upside down though, not hanging.
Soltari assault rifle. High-speed auto fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
High-speed auto fire. It's kind of like a British robot bitch. I wonder if I did like a pitch shift.
Check. Check. Hold halfway down to toggle your weapon's alternate fire. Every main weapon on Carcosa has a unique alt fires to discover. Every main weapon on Carcosa. Every main weapon. Just give me a minute, alright? Just give me a fucking minute. Because the other voice doesn't quite work if we're going, you know, if we're going to go like hot little British robot bitch that's actually my suit, then we better get it right. Check. Every main weapon on Carcosa has a unique alt fire to discover. Train? That's louder than I thought. Check. Every main weapon on Carcosa. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alternate fires to discover. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alt fires to discover. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alternate fires to discover. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alternate fires to discover. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alternate fires to discover. Every main weapon. Every main weapon has unique alternate fires to discover. Every main weapon has unique alternate fires to discover.
there you go, R2D2 vibes. I wasn't going for R2D2. What the fuck? I'm waiting for the beat to drop. Oh, that's funny shit.
Every main weapon. Every main weapon. Let me go higher. Let's go. I think that. Oh, no, that's not. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alternate fires to discover. Let's say there.
For a minute. Oh no.
Every main weapon. Every. Alright, I got a new one.
I got Saros suit. Saros suit. We'll see how that goes. Skrillex enters the chat. Straight into infected mushroom, right? Love it. Fucking. Alright, how do I check my shit again? Let's go to the databank and let's check out our new weapon, right? Is it there? It's not there. Really? It's also got auto aim, just so we know. Did you really give me nothing on that weapon? They really gave me nothing on that. Wait. Ah! Maybe? No, because it would have a little thingy, wouldn't it? It would have a little module. It's not there. Oh, we got a text log? No, that was Tarn. And he was like a Scottish cunt or something. Personnel?
Soltari, one of Earth's largest corporations, boasting millions of employees across the globe, and worlds far beyond. Soltari products and services have a place in every walk of life, but at the forefront of its current interests is deep space exploration and settlement. Soltari has had great success in expanding into the solar system, but only by looking to other habitable worlds can humanity's growing needs truly be met. Through Soltari's efforts, humanity will...
Ironically, that kind of fits this game a little bit better.
Through Soltari's efforts, humanity will...
That's the vibe for sure. I love it. It's got some deep Carcosan demonic nightmare shit about it.
Echelon 4. Echelon 4. 4. And we bring this one up a little bit. Following a failure to establish remote communications with any of the previous Echelon flights, and therefore great uncertainty about the success of the colony effort. It's not quite there. We're gonna high cut it? Low cut? Following a failure to establish remote communications with any of the previous Echelon... Following a failure to establish remote communications with any of the previous Echelon flights,
let's go there for now. And therefore, great uncertainty
about the success of the colony effort, An emergency crew has been dispatched aboard Echelon 4 to investigate and resolve any unforeseen difficulties on Carcosa. A 4-strong contingent of enforcers will perform reconnaissance and, where necessary, security interventions in order to locate and safeguard the Satari colony. Mission oversight and support will be provided by Commander Sheridan and the latest primary model.
The latest primary model? Now we know Commander Sheridan. She's the chick with the weird face. But latest primary model. Interesting. I expect every main weapon has an alt fire in the next Volco X album. Some funny shit. Voice is good. Gotta find something that sells the bot. Hey, it took a while to find the Outer Wilds voice as well, right? But once I got it, I think it really added to the experience. Boom, boom. Oh. Okay, so this gun can do rapid fire or slightly less rapid fire with crunchier bullets.
I see a tower.
Oh.
I haven't seen anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Hope, g'day, mate. I picked up my copy of this on the way home from work, put it on the 4K TV with surround sound, and fuck me, it's gorgeous! Good on you, mate. I imagine I'm going to be doing the same when I can't play it with you guys, just starting fresh and going for that experience. We'll see how we go. I'll keep everything open. But let's just say I really want to be in my lounge room with that big fucking TV and that mad surround sound system right now. But I got 4 speakers and a fat subby and a small but glorious OLED panel. And it looks fantastic. It sounds amazing. So I'm not going to fucking complain. Whoa! Is it auto aiming still? Yeah. Tactical rifle, there it is. Even with this ridiculous level of auto aim, I'm still getting my ass kicked. I guess that's something. Gotta find some healing. Area looks similar to where you are in E33, oh yeah? So these guys have shields, so I need power to blow them up. Oops. Need to let her aim. Nope. Oh, I know. Same as Returnal. They gotta be punched. Very nice. Tactical rifle 10 versus smart rifle. Rising pitches from Returnal. That's it continues to accelerate its speed the more you shoot it. Versus smart rifle, smart split rounds. Has spectral rounds. This has super load and piercing rounds. Nice. I don't like it, but nice. More of a rising pitch man myself. Am I healing, by the way? I think I am. I think there's a little bit of auto heal or something going on. And this 8 down makes me feel like I've been hit 8 times or something. Curious.
Warning.
So without spoiling anything, turning off auto aim doesn't turn off auto aim sometimes. I'll let you figure out why. Okay, thank you.
Extreme threat detected.
Oh shit. It's you again! I pushed R1 to dodge, but that's shield and you gotta hold it. Left L1 would be dodge. Yeah, okay. Get those buttons down. Seem to have kept my gun. That's nice. Yeah, it's always when you play a lot of games.
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
Oh. No data for the last 1.3 hours. You play a lot of games. A lot of different games in the same week. All with different dodge buttons. Oh, hello. Reach the signal location. Okay, so still the same mission. That's cool. We didn't have a look around here last time, so... A fucking 3D printer. Did we bring our resurrection device with us, or is that just something we discovered when we got here? Because that's interesting. Ooh. Feo, Alab, Alduin only. The crew management briefing. Do maintain that the colony is still presumed to be active and successful. Emphasize the importance of securing the mining operation over the colonists' well-being. Remind the crew that any doubts and concerns should be taken to the designated primary unit rather than disclosed to colleagues. Okay. Do not refer to the Echelon program with any terminology that implies failure to meet expectations. Do not disclose that there has been no contact with prior Echelon missions since redacted. And allow any crew member to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. I don't know who Alab Alduin is. It's not us, is it? No. Whoever they were, it's not Sheridan, our leader either. Whoever it was had some pretty... Alab. Let's find out.
Alab. Role, Executive Council, Echelon 4. Nationality, UK. Birth date... Alduin serves as Soltari's Executive Vice President of Distance Liquidity and has taken the usual step of personally relocating to Carcosa to directly oversee and, if necessary, refactor the Lucenite Retrieval Initiative. His initiatives supersede all other priorities. He broadly operates independently of other Echelon 4 personnel and has the authority to override command and even primary decisions. Once the emergency situation is resolved, the mission becomes administrative in nature. Alab will take full operational command from Commander Sheridan. Conversely, Alduin is expected to heed enforcer advice in the event of immediately life-threatening circumstances. He thrives in the boardroom and is therefore ill-suited to hazardous operations. However, this may prove difficult for Alderaan to accept.
Wow. Our suit has some pretty interesting advice on these feedback on these motherfuckers, right? Is the volume of that voice effect too loud for you guys? I can't tell from my monitoring if it's that much louder or not. Data encryption blocked. Oh shit. It's fine. I noticed nothing is bound to circle. Well, without spoiling, does anyone know if it's okay to buy and dodge to circle? Dark Souls is imprinted. Yeah. I play a lot of different fucking games, so it doesn't bother me so much. I just get used to whatever the new one is, but circles, I think it's circle was dodging Neo 3 recently, maybe? So my brain does definitely go to it at the moment. But I played a shitload of Returnal, so it's gonna come back this way at some point. Regular voice? Okay, cool. Tiny bit too loud, but nothing crazy. I'll just try to come away from the mic a little bit. All right. Just checking the mini-map to see if there's any... Yeah, any... Looks like everything's marked on it. A briefing on Carcosa. Soltari chose Carcosa for colonization due to the presence of leucine, a compound with vast energy potential. That's why we're here. Well, that's why the first Echelon was here. Projected annual revenues from extraction and delivery to Earth are in the trillions, hence focus on the mining, not on the colony. 3 Echelon spacecraft have been dispatched to Carcosa with missions to establish the colony and mining operations. Attention, leucinite extraction takes precedence over all other concerns, including personal well-being. Report amendment, contact lost with Echelon 1, 2, and 3 personnel, emergency vessel 4 dispatched, mission locate the colonists and resume leucinite extraction, with locate the colonists being the lowest priority. And our new updated version being locate us. Because we disappeared for a bit, and our whole team is missing. Well, a lot of our team is missing.
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed? What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel.
Alab.
It was a mercy when they left.
Beers we heard about, I've forgotten the Alab we know about. Okay, so...
So, how are you, Stag?
Somewhat adrift. A pilot with clipped wings.
You'll be alright once we find the colony. What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Sheridan would have me counting rations and sweeping floors. But I need more. I came here for so much more.
Nice characterization. Not often do I talk to random cunts in a video game and feel like I'm actually getting something decent out of it, but I like his personality already, and his opinion on the others after they've changed. Given what we just read, it's quite nice. The Echelon program. 1 is established colony mining, 2 was leucinite extraction, thousands of employees, 3 was civilian settlers for colony operations, hundreds of employees and volunteers, 4 emergency crew. Yep, we knew that from the intro, so that's fine. There are a couple more up here I might as well have a look at. We've done a run now and got our ass absolutely handed, so let's get into the lore. Here? Yeah. Echelon 4's pre-flight psychological assessments. Sheridan observes authoritative, rational under pressure, superiority complex, rejection sensitivity. Stack, highly adaptable, openness to experience, observe flaws, traits in line with oppositional defiant disorder. Right? Kayla, is that who we were looking for at the beginning? Kayla? We were muttering somebody's name right at the start. Loyal, problem solver, homesick, anxiety. Jerome, our Aussie boy, Level-headed, never questions orders, fatalistic tendencies, possibly unresolved grief. That tracks for an Aussie. And redacted. Observed strength highly driven when focused. Compartmentalizes fear. Observed flaws prone to distraction. History of substances. Maybe that's who... I can't remember the name he was saying. Does anyone remember the name he was saying? It sounded like a girl? Not sure if it was Kayla, though. Hello? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, with his shower? What, by blocking the drain? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. All good. Hey, Squirt. How you going? What's happening? Hello. How are you? Hubbub. Hubbub. G'day. How you going? Having fun? Where are we? What's happening? What's all this stuff? Is that you? Is that you over there? Yeah, it's you. G'day, Chaotic. How are you, mate? Yeah, mate. We're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up, brother. Ooh. Just starting to unpack a little of the world we live in. Final interview transcript with us. Interviewer, why become an enforcer? It was the natural next step. Doing what I do, but with more meaning, I guess. Meaning? It's not just about getting paid, it's about helping people. And does that make you feel good? It's not about that. It's not about me. Then what's it about? If they're really lost, if they're in trouble, then they need someone to save them. And I think that's meant to be me. Nice. No one remembers the name he was muttering at the start? I think I didn't have the occasion to tell you, but Arthur is also my little brother's name. Hey! How good's that? It's a popular name. It's an old strongy. I get it. Who's out here? A little further up. Pilot's there. Is it Sheridan, maybe?
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Solitari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing. We need help, not corporate oversight.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say. You know what these things are like.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, Enforcer loadout protocols are good.
I don't think so, Zed.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
Alright. Let's have it, Primary.
Interface for loadout calibration. Enforcer Devraj.
What was that? Oh, it's our upgrade station. Nice. Armor Matrix. Spend resources collected during cycles to unlock alterations. These are Armor Matrix nodes which permanently upgrade your abilities. Yay. What's that? What's that? Drop Lunacite stays longer on the ground before disappearing. That's our only option? It would appear so. Wait. Unlock the first permanent upgrade.
Now. Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
You want to play? Okay, fine. Hey Finn, how are you, man? What's going on? Hey, get it out of your gob. Did you just eat my controller? Bro. Saros! I'm totally engrossed. Good on you, mate. No, I've only just got my bloody copy. Because I didn't want to buy a bloody digital one. So I've had to wait till I get my hands on a physical one. But, yeah, just kicking off. Just getting started, mate. Seems familiar. Unlocks adrenaline levels in combat, and that's the Returnal shit. Yeah, alright. Well, I gotta get this first. It's 100 of the baby shit. Your armor capability has been upgraded. Further armor alterations will help you to venture ever deeper into Carcosa. Naturally, the armor matrix contains a plethora of different upgrades. Select the next node. Yeah, I thought these were not permanent, and these were permanent. But I feel like these are also permanent. Maximum armor integrity, shield capacity. Hey! What are you squeaking about, eh? Are you squeaking again? Huh? Are you squeaking again? It's very Returnal mechanics, but I'm all for it. Returnal was absolutely one of my favorites. Yeah. I don't know, for me it's a little bit like Death Stranding. Like, that was one of my favorite games too. Doesn't mean I want the same shit again, you know? And it was. But the story was so good, eventually it won me over. Don't know if I want to play it again, but we'll see how we go with this one in that
Another
vein.
expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Tails AU, what's going on, mate? Thanks for 7 months. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. I guess I'm just not the type to appreciate a company like Housemarque, who've always made vastly different game experiences, then finally making a big one with Sony and, oh yay, let's do the same thing again, you know? There's a bit too much of that going on these days, but it's not a big deal. You only cost 50? You cost 200? I don't know where am I spending these other currencies? Doesn't seem like anywhere. 30 to armor. Hostiles drop extra. Increases lunacite gain to allow faster proficiency upgrading. Okay, so faster upgrading we want. Extra drop we want. Faster upgrading we want. 300, eh? Bloody hell. Armor integrity, and then we gotta wait. Okay. Well, we got a better understanding of what things do now. Resilience is armor, command is damage, and drive is collection rate. Look at that chunky little dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a chunky little fella. Hmm? I'm a chunky little guy. Huh? Bah. Can I tickle you? What if I get my chin on there? Huh? You like that one? You like that one? Huh? Hey. What's going on? You want to get down because this is boring, huh? He looks very calm. Yeah, usually. He's a pretty calm kid these days. I believe her name was Nietzsche. Thank you, Smudger. So no one on our list, so likely the redacted, is what I'm thinking. I didn't. It might have been Kayla, but it didn't seem right. Nietzsche adds more. G'day, light fellow. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Who's that? Oh my God, it's Mum. Oh my God, it's my mum. Whoa, it's my mum. Whoa. Oh my God. Nah, I'm staying in here with Dad. You wanna go? Nah. Oh, and this one as well. Oh, we got a family visit.
How about you try lifting me up while I'm holding Papa?
Oh God. I'll bring him out. I'm gonna. Whoa. What? Excuse me. You're trying to get away from your mum, huh? You're sick of her, yeah? She stinks. Is that right? Okay. Oh. Dudes, I'm just gonna take a break and grab a drink, and then we'll continue with another run, eh? Hey.
Yeah, continue with another run. What are you playing?
Saros. This one. Just came out today.
Right. Can I see me?
No,
I don't think they can. Can they see me? Yes, they can see me. They can see me. Hello.
What tunes? What tunes should we be fanging, eh? Oh, I just saw something.
I bet somebody will type a message in 3, 2, 1. Now everybody just stop the chat right now.
This soundtrack, Chad, I think I got this from Man vs. Game Show many years ago. Absolute banger. I think it'll fit nicely. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for watching. I hope you're having a good time. I remember playing this bong rip after rip to this banger. Yeah, bro. It's got kind of like Super Hexagon vibes as well. Just that constant tunage. G'day, dudes. Welcome back. Sorry that was a little longer of a break than intended. I was organising shit. Apparently there's a double sleepover slumber party going on in my house on Saturday night. While I'll be in the garage playing fucking Warhammer. So I'm going to have to do regular poke my head in and make sure the children aren't destroying my house. The only place they're going to be able to sleep is the lounge room, which is where my giant screen is. If they fucking put anything... Oh, I swear to God, if they break that TV. I'm going to kill a bitch. One sec. Sorry. Hell hath no fury like a Cody when someone's fucked with his tech. Bro, one of his mates put a fucking lightsaber through my last TV in that lounge room. Luckily, it was an old LG that, like, wasn't even 4K, you know? But, like, it could have been. The cunt who put a lightsaber through it didn't fucking know, that's for sure. That cunt was one of those fucking actual ADHD kids, though. Like, I know everybody's got ADHD now. Every single kid's got it. But this cunt was like me when I was a kid. There's the fucking bounce off the fucking walls kind of motherfucker. Never fucking run out of fucking energy. Impossible to rein in kind of ADHD. And yeah, lightsaber straight in the TV. I should have seen it coming. Kids playing lightsabers and then, yeah, bang. I don't blame you, and also don't forget if you have fancy speakers to put the covers over them so they don't push the dust caps in. Luckily, all of my speakers have the dust caps on them. Riddled with the HDs. Yeah, absolutely. The real hyperactive shit. All right, let's get back to some fucking Saros, lads and ladies. I am keen as fuck for another run. We've upgraded. Oh, this is the primary. We've heard of primary.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
Right. Dude, the haptic rumble in the controller and the bass rumble on this cunt's voice is oppressive. In a really fucking sick-ass way. Trying to think of a way to replicate his voice. It's fucking cool as. My ADHD makes me tired. Yeah, that sounds like ADHD. At least it sounds like the ADHD I would absolutely say you had if I was trying to sell you drugs. It's a good thing people don't do that. My ADHD, my version of ADHD, my flavor of ADHD. AK. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but somebody is lying to you. Could be me. I might be the liar. Can't be sure. Somebody is though. You're just telling me I'm a lazy fuck? That is one of the alternative possibilities, yes. There's a whole bunch of other ones too. Overactive thyroid from too much salt or some shit. I don't know. There's a lot of potential options. I'm just thinking it's probably not ADHD that's making you tired. Mine's mango flavored. I count days. I miss my ADHD. Oh, but you do have the meds. They did sell you the meds with the ADHD diagnosis. Good, good. At least somebody's getting paid. All right. Let's talk to these cunts and then head out. I wonder if these are the conversations I was supposed to get before but didn't because I just walked out, or not. Interesting.
Talk to Primary yet?
I have now.
I've checked in, yeah.
When we landed, I was looking forward to his help. But now, it's jabbering on about Saltari regulations while we bury our dead.
We don't have to do what it says. Who's gonna tell us otherwise?
Right, eh?
You okay with Primary taking charge?
I have to be. It's an asset we can't squander.
It knows protocol, but it doesn't know people.
What matters is they're making money, that's right. Hand over fucking fist. Bro eats all day long to keep awake. I don't know how he's not 150 kilos. Maybe he's got a high metabolism and he's burning that shit off. We're all different. Burn off different amounts of energy. I went to go get my ADHD diagnosed, and instead they told me I have depression. Right. Nah, that one's not ADHD, he's depression. What drugs do we give him? Oh, same drugs. Speed.
Map data unregistered.
The cure-all.
Resetting.
Who's that? Okay, this is a very different Shattered
We haven't had a
Rise.
better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them. Trust me.
That's something you'll need to earn.
I've got the rifle now. Oh, there's the scan. I've got the rifle, but I don't know if I can switch back to the pistol. Select one reward. Okay. I took the permanent upgradable resource. I only have one of those. I had 3 before. I guess when I get home, it'll add to it. I give the diagnoses, so I guess I win too. Beautiful. Everyone's a winner. I can't even put 10 minutes into one thing, even if it's something I enjoy. Like, I can just think, maybe I should do X thing and then walk out of an online match or go to the store. And then me going to, without meds, going to the store, I buy all the shit I don't actually need. Look, you might have ADHD. Or you could just be a fucking man baby, right? Like, I go to the store and I buy all the shit I don't actually need. Have you heard of a grocery list, cunt? It's it's a lot like playing modern video games. You just write down what you need, and then you put a tick next to the things that you put into your trolley, and then you pay for it and leave. How about a little fucking self-discipline? I don't understand. Can you not test this theory? With a pen and paper? I don't know. Again, if I was working in the psychiatric field at the moment, and I was a cunt, I'd be trying to make money, hand over fist, by oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. By manipulating man babies. I'm not a cunt though, and I don't work in the psychiatric field, so you know, take my opinion with a grain of salt. But Even a grocery list doesn't help me concentrate. So how does it work? Walk me through it. You've got a grocery list. You walk into the store. You get a basket. You look at the list. It says oranges. You walk over to the oranges. You put the oranges in. On the way to the oranges, you see something else, and you're powerless to stop yourself from approaching it or something. I cannot imagine a scenario where there are not small, simple, habitual mechanisms you can introduce into your day, like a pen and paper, that help guide and monitor these kinds of feelings. I buy 3 things on the way. Have you considered not? It sounds like insane self-control issues. There's probably a simulator on Steam to help you practice. True. To be fair, self-discipline is harder for people with ADHD. It's like saying to a depressed person, just be happy. Look, fair enough. Do you believe that in this current scenario, this is at play? Yeah, is it on the list? No, put it back. And then, more importantly, has always worked for me. Because again, with no lived-in experience and way to compare human experiences with each other, you have to take these sorts of feelings with a grain of salt. I don't know A-Care. I know him online, but I don't know what he's struggling with. It just seems to me like it would be impossible, unless you were suffering from some very serious high end of the spectrum autism and or obsessive compulsive disorder, that it would you would be able to force yourself to follow to look at the list and only buy what's on it, and basically to overcome your impulses, which is a different thing altogether. And none of that sounds very ADHD to me. A diagnosed ADHD sufferer from the fucking 90s. I use grocery list every time I go shopping. Even with it, I miss things on it. It even happens after I double checked what's on it in the store before paying. I mean, sure, it's a pretty natural thing to do, right? Do you tick the list? I don't tick the list. But then I don't usually miss shit. I just go over it a few times. But if I wanted to, I would tick the list, and then it can't happen, right? That's what I mean. There are super simple ways to enhance the scenario. It sounds like a speech and language disability over ADHD if you can't read. It sounds like there's a lot of shit going on. I just don't understand why it's always ADHD. Every single cunt you talk to has got a different version of ADHD. It's all ADHD. Is it?
Welcome back.
ADHD is starting to seem more and more like just a catch-all for life's a cunt. I'm sorry if somebody told you that life wasn't a cunt. But they were lying. It is a cunt. It's a cunt all the time. And, spoiler, it gets more cunty every decade. Yeah? You get older, it gets harder. There's no, it's going to get less cunty in the future. It's going to get way more you won't be able to piss soon without it hurting. And you'll need to piss 18 fucking times a night. It's not getting easier. All right? Life's a cunt. You come up with ways to overcome the challenges, habitual practices that don't feel so difficult once you get used to them. And you learn to do this when you're a fucking child. Prince Val, for 6 months, mate. Cheers. When it comes to ADHD, as me and Svex have discussed many times before, it seems to me that it's usually a diagnosis requested by a teacher because a student is too difficult to control in the class, and they're making it more difficult to teach all the other kids. And it's just like a hyperactivity, lack of attention kind of thing. And, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. And the medication isn't really being offered to the child to make them better. It's to mask the problem so that everybody else can get the fuck on with their day. Which is very different to the way in which these kinds of amphetamine medications are being administered now to help people with their day-to-day lives by slowing things down. All I'm saying is there appears to me to be alternative ways to do it. And I say that as somebody who was obviously diagnosed with this shit and who didn't take the drugs and who has found a way to make life work. Doesn't mean I don't have 5,000 thoughts per fucking day that need to be categorized. It doesn't mean that I don't half finish a variety of different things. I just make that work. And I have. It's great. I've got a whole bunch of projects going all the time. Just bounce between them when I think of when I can. I think too, having a family creates a baseline as well by taking away a lot of the free time that you would normally have and turning it into shit you got to do time. Anyway, I've ticked the list, folded it, held my fingers over the items I have in the cart. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. like everything. Item 1, go get it. Put it in the cart. Ticket. Item 2, go get it. Put it in the cart. Ticket. Super common to buy a ton of shit you don't need in the grocery store. It's not super common. It's by fucking design. The fuck do you think they put all the cheap shit on their own special fucking racks at the head of every single aisle, or is that just in my country? The front of every aisle is just cheap shit that you're gonna grab because it's half price, and of course the half price is actually just the original price before they jacked everything up over the past 5 years. I look at the half price, I'm like, man, that's what I used to pay for a pack of Bickies, you know? This is why you never go shopping after smoking weed. I used to love going shopping after smoking weed. End up with heaps of yummy shit. That's why I have no teeth. I'm going to the dentist. I went to the dentist yesterday. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. I don't do it anymore, in case you're wondering. But the damage has been done. I didn't get recommended by a teacher, and it was a four-year diagnosis test. Fair enough. Look, again, this is a difficult conversation to have because these things do exist. People do get diagnosed with them, and they do heavily medicate on them. And people, as I've said before, if you take these drugs and they make your life fucking work, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, perhaps, potentially, they're full of shit, and they're trying to sell you shit, like everybody else who's lying to you and trying to make money off you in every other industry. It seems insane to us to think that the medical industry wouldn't be doing it, and yet we have these giant examples of it, like, I don't know, the United fucking States of America, where it's just clearly sacrificing people into this giant machine to generate an income. And so many documentaries and horrifying stories. What was that one not too long ago that had like 3 different fucking biopics about it? Oxycontin, right? Like, to live in a world where these kinds of things have already been revealed as shit fuckheads did to make money at the cost of human lives and human suffering. Do you have problems with your executive dysfunction because you're ADHD? I don't even know what that word means, executive dysfunction. That doesn't sound like... I don't have executive dysfunction. Because I don't... That doesn't exist. It's just words. Noises that somebody made with their fucking mouth to describe a particular way that people feel, a commonality, a pattern in a variety of different people. I don't know what that is. So it's not a fucking problem. Sitting down and getting... I know erectile dysfunction. That one I've heard about. I don't have it, but I keep an eye out, you know, just in case. Anyway. How are the teeth? Yeah, yesterday was my 6-monthly checkup, and tomorrow is to grind out some fucking stains on some old fillings. It's not my fault they put the Snickers on sale and popped them at the end of the aisle. No, it's not. They did that on purpose to fuck with you. And if it succeeded, they succeeded. You still had a role to play. For sure. Comes down to judgment, doesn't it? I bought a bottle of extra virgin olive oil, and it cost me $20. Yeah, that shit's gone up by a fucking heap, hasn't it? How's the game? Pretty good. Yeah, Returnal with a different story, which I know little about, but I'm slowly piecing together in the exact same way that I tried to do so in Returnal. Can't tell you much more than that just yet. Wife is currently being diagnosed with ADHD and doesn't want to be medicated for it, as she fears she won't be herself anymore. That's what my mum said about me when I was 5. She's trying to follow your path of dealing with it and making her life work around it. Well, it's a lifetime project for me, and it's got its ups and downs, but good on her. I hope she sticks to it and succeeds. There has to be a homeopathic way to deal with these situations, because people have been living on these goddamn continents since they were one continent. That's not necessarily true. No, I don't think so. I think Pangea predates us, but for at least maybe 60,000 years. And sure, the lifestyle that we lead today and the technology that we have today and the communicative interactions that we have today do obviously put stresses on our minds that they were not evolved to handle. They were evolved to adapt in order to survive, like every other fucking thing on this planet. So it can be done. The question to me seems to be, do you want it easy or do you want it hard? Remember, hard builds character. Anyway, again, I'm not telling cunts how to live their life. I'm not telling doctors how to diagnose. There's just got to be another fucking way. And there's definitely 100% guaranteed cases where people have tried to manipulate you, have succeeded, just so that they could get your money. In the field of medicine. That's documented. I'm not talking about some crazy hypothetical. There's no way doctors would actually, prescribe medication that's obviously very bad for you because they don't know much about how the medication was made because it's made by a pharmaceutical company. That shit has happened. It continues to happen to an insane degree. You may be a victim of it yourself. Maybe. Keep your eyes and your ears open. And trust no one. Especially cunts on the internet. I have not had varicose veins before, no. I can confirm the medical industry is fucking us over 10 ways to Sunday. It's just, it's fucked because your brain tells you that they wouldn't, And I'm not talking about mass hysteria, like with the whole COVID situation, When all the doctors and all the nurses got together and said, it's real, take the vaccination, it doesn't really matter to me if they're right or wrong. I'm just going to take the vaccination. I don't think all of the doctors and all the nurses and all the ERs across the world are all going to collectively, either intentionally or otherwise, convince me that I need to get an injection that I don't need to get. They're the ones in the ER seeing the respiratory issues exacerbate to massive degrees. They're the ones with full ERs and people dying on the fucking bed. I'm perfectly happy, right or wrong, regardless of the truth or whatever, to just take my fucking shot in the hopes that in doing so, I'll help create a protective field that will stop people who are old or susceptible to respiratory issues from dying where they otherwise wouldn't have to. It's an easy fucking hit. No conspiracy theory shit here, right? Whatever. And I don't care. I don't care what your opinion on the COVID vaccine or whatever is. It just, to me, it was an easy knee to take for the potential of saving lives, according to not the experts or whatever, but just the people in fucking hospitals. This doesn't feel like that. This feels like we know about pharmaceutical reps, right? We know what they do in order to sell their drugs. We know what a GP is versus an ER doctor. We know these are different kinds of people with very different kinds of jobs. Anyway, I've been on this rant before. Insulin's free and every other product needed for diabetes is free, hands down. That's good. That's very good. And you're in Sweden. I don't know if it's the same in Holland, but doctors never prescribe medication in Holland. When I lived there, you had to work your dick off for medication. Quite different to here in America. What's up, barkeep? How you going, mate? We're just talking shit and playing video games. Same old. The shit I'm diagnosed with has no drugs for it, so I'm fucked either way. I've had to adjust my lifestyle. Well, I hope, you know, you can do so. I think we're all trying to adjust our lifestyles in one way or another. And it's hard, you know? It's hard. I'm drinking a fucking Milo right now instead of a cup of coffee or a cup of tea because all of a sudden caffeine is causing problems. And I don't know if those problems are manageable or not. I don't know if they're serious or not. They feel serious. So I'm trying to adjust things again. It's hard. Quitting weed was hard. Quitting cigarettes was hard. Quitting vaping was hard. Quitting coffee's hard. It's all hard, but it's got to be done. Basically, it's the same shit. We have to fight tooth and nail for meds. Yeah. Well, might be a good thing. The fact that GPs can now diagnose and give meds for ADHD is fucked, by the way. Sounds like a racket to me. As for Sathius's unique situation, I don't know what to fucking tell you, brother. If you can't follow a goddamn list, if you can't do what God of War 2018 requires of you in order to complete an area, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you do actually have some shit going on up there. As of this year, GPs can now get people on speed. Sounds about right. I think it's interesting how oxys are no longer popular on the streets, but fentanyl has taken over in the US. Yeah, interesting. I had heard about that one as well. I took my ADHD medication, which is dexamphetamine, and it felt like I could break the loop and actually push past and relax. It's only confirmed. It has only confirmed that I needed some support. That's true, Chris. Well said. Drugs do numb you the fuck out, you fucking idiot. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, hallelujah! I discovered the truth. I take drugs and they fucking calm me the fuck down because they stop my fucking brain from doing what brains are supposed to do in panicky fucking situations. What the fuck are you saying? I know drugs have an effect on the brain. I took the fucking things whenever I wanted to go dancing or fucking for 20 years. I loved the motherfuckers. I know they do shit. They've actually got different ones that do different shit. I know. Great, excellent. Are you saying that your brain's special? In that the drugs make you able to deal with horrible situations easier? I know they do. I'm not saying they don't work. I'm saying they didn't fucking need him when they were fighting the Nazis. Why do you? I don't know. You imagine running from Nazis? I just can't take it. My anxiety's peaking right now. I'm hiding Jews under my floorboards. And the Nazis are coming. Ugh. Where's my Xanax? The Nazis were, well, that's exactly right. They were. I'm just saying, like, panicky, horrible, fucked up situations are a very normal part of life. And if you take drugs to ease that burden, I ain't judging you. But understand that you are taking drugs to ease the burden. I don't know what it has to do with your ADHD. Do you think normal people are able to handle with the situation better? Do you think when my son was in hospital last year, fucking not able to breathe, massive fucking chest inhalation, the doctor's jabbing needles in there, and I'm trying to get his attention on the phone because he's hyperventilating, trying to buy him fucking teddies from his favorite website? Like, do you think I wasn't upset? Do you think my brain wasn't saying, I can't handle this? My heart rate is higher than his right now, and he's tachycardic. I don't know what you're saying. I should have taken drugs? I don't take no drugs. Handle it. You know what I did? Handled it. I couldn't panic. Fucking wife was there panicking, you know? Sorry if I don't make any sense. I'm mourning still. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, Onk, but seriously, it's starting to get on my nerves. Either you're a trolley piece of shit, or you're a fucking idiot. But either way, if you continue down this path, you're done. Why not both? I mean, yeah, probably both. I imagine there's intent in one of them. And you can't both intentionally... You know what, it doesn't matter. Drugs as a coping mechanism? Well, sure. All I'm saying is admit that, I guess. All those Nazis, the Nazis. I was talking about the people that weren't Nazis, not the Nazis. The Nazis weren't afraid. I mean, they probably were. But, I mean, they were the ones, at least in the beginning, when they were, you know, conquering all of the nations with effortlessly. Blitzkrieging everybody. When they had the momentum on their side. Just talking about the ADHD and the anxiety and all of the modern kinds of issues that everybody seems to, and I mean everybody, seems to be developing simultaneously at record pace. And then the drugs that they're given to help with them. I'm just saying there's bring it straight back to, there's an easier way to do things and a harder way to do things. And the easier way is easier, and it makes somebody else a lot of money. Whether you're in a country like mine that subsidizes it with government payment through my tax dollars, or whether you're in a country like America where you got to pay every fucking dollar for that shit. Somebody making money off your misery. ADHD is literally a signaling in the brain being fucked. In my case, at least, I believe so. I have a dopamine production deficiency. So if I take a pill, I can get past the deficiency part and actually do things without an amount of effort that demoralizes me to depression. It's possible, yeah. I say there are people out there that suffer from genuine depression. Roughly 10% of the population, as I heard it, suffer from depression. As in, the brain signals don't act as normal. Like, they should be feeling happy, but they feel sad as a result. Most of them aren't here anymore. They fucking hung themselves. At least the ones in my life that were suffering from depression. What I find challenging with the depression diagnosis is that there's also a lot of really sad, whingy cunts fucking everywhere that think they're depressed, but they're just sad, whingy cunts. Probably made a bunch of bad decisions that led them into places that they don't like being, which made them sad, but then were diagnosed with depression and then medicated. Because who feels sad on speed? This is where it gets complicated. I think ADHD is a very similar camp. Anyway. Once again, listen to your doctors, take your fucking drugs, and I hope that it does make your life better. All I'm saying is there's another way to make sure you get your groceries from the fucking supermarket.
Remember you. Back for more.
And let's write them down on a piece of paper.
Good.
Matty D! Thanks for 16 months, mate. I'm diagnosed with depression and I'm still here anyway. Good on you, mate. Stay here. Don't give it up. I've seen a lot of people try. I've got a lot of people in my life that have killed themselves successfully. I got a lot of people that tried too, because they were sad. Like when my stepdad broke up with my mum, his wife. But he's remarried and he's got a beautiful house and lives an incredibly cool life. He was just sad for a bit because a really bad thing happened to him. He went through a really bad situation and he tried to top himself during it. And he didn't. Didn't work. Was he depressed? No. He was just sad because something bad happened. I just forgot my damn list of groceries when I drive to the store. When... While you're on Twitch. Can you get off the Twitch and just focus on the thing you gotta do? Anyway, I think we can close this out. I love having these conversations, and I don't want to come off as smarmy or
has returned. Welcome back.
Fucking with people's shit. You know? I just... Thanks, Dundee. How you going? Thanks for half a year. I just want to always try to look at things from different perspectives as well. I think it has to... I think you have to continue to look at things from different perspectives. And discuss them from different perspectives. My particular brand of said perspective often comes with a little dark humor, which is how I cope with my shit. And I certainly don't want to put anybody down. Again, if you found shit that works for you, helps you get through shit, great. But I do genuinely believe that there are other ways to skin this cat. That's all. Alright, where were we? I fell down this fucking hole, not fucking focusing. Oh, and now this is closing. I don't know what's going on. I need to get in the zone. I feel like there's timed shit going on.
This is Alabalawan from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa. I've left the others behind.
He's not supposed to be out here.
They've been useless since Pierce died. They're blind to what's right in front of them. A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
I'm back up. I don't know if I can go back down there now, but I'm back up. That's an interesting little path. I felt like I missed stuff multiple times. But yeah, that cunt wasn't supposed to leave the base.
So many
When he did, he came back mad.
Tarn, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
Yeah.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
Wouldn't he have just respawned though? Or am I the only one fucking respawning? I haven't figured that part out yet.
Sheridan wants me back out on the ridge. She talks like it's just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. Just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Any good films lately? Yeah, Dennis Dyack told me to watch gave me a couple of recommendations. Watched one of them last night. It was called Oddity, a horror film. Fucking cool. Whoa, hello. Oh, I see. You saw that recently? Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, it's cool. He got me another one. I haven't watched yet. I've got it ready. I can't remember what it's called. Something about a demon summoning. Apparently mega gory. 2024, I want to say. I love the adaptive triggers, man. It's the same as Returnals. It's fucking awesome. The auto aim is really doing my head in. I don't know what to do about it. Hope said I'll figure it out at some point, so I'm just gonna keep rolling until it makes sense. Malignant. Oh yeah. Sounds familiar. Oh, Project Hail Mary was so fucking good, Nachos. You're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it, bro. Absolute banger of a buddy comedy. Oh yeah. I've heard some of these sounds before. Trying to remember where. Just getting the controls down. Mutalisk up in the sky. Maybe it's a Zergling sound I'm thinking of. It's like hee hee. I can't do the sound, but that's the pattern of it. Is it Zerg? Might be. Definitely a sound. Returnal fucked? Yeah, man, it did. Can't wait to dig into this one. Me too, brother. I'm glad I'm finally in there. I wish it was a couple days ago, but whatever.
Tell me, why did Base do it?
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach.
You can turn auto aim off in the settings, can you? Huh. Fuck do you think I am? 2 years old? It didn't occur to me that there might be a fucking settings that I can fucking change things in. Do I look like I've never played a video game before?
No, shore. That's what he said.
Well, now,
he was looking for a shore.
Here's an old one.
Hidaka, I'm disappointed in you. Helios, thanks for 78, mate. Cheers, brother. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know yet, Pacify, but we'll see. Oh, smart rifle, level 4. Well, why not? And I still keep my artifacts. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's an upgrade. I don't love the smart rifle version over the what's it called again? Rising pitch. Over rising pitch, but oh! Well, that theory fucking has been tested. You cannot absorb laser beams. Noted. Alright, hold on. I have to come back here in a second when I've got some juice. Picking up the wife in London on Monday, and now we got our visa sorted. Oi! Look at you go. Good on you, mate. I bet you're in a fucking... I bet you're on cloud 9. Right? It's amazing. Best of luck to you both. Oh, wait. I want you. Thank you. Whoa! Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, my God! What's going on? I'm just trying to block some shit. Got it. Jesus. There's like an infinite amount of those guys ramming me. That's what I was fucking looking for.
Earlier,
another key.
You were gone a long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything?
No, just the eclipse. Then I was back in the passage.
Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
Yeah, well, my worries are my own.
My gun. Alright. Enemy world and design is nuts. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Facial animations aren't amazing, but that's really been the only thing I'd... All right, I learned some very important information then. All right. Yeah, that was a bad run. It was a bad run. Level 4 proficiency. That's a chevron, not a down arrow. I get it now. Growth attributes. New armor alterations available. Full summary. That was a let's test the shield run. Okay. Shield will absorb projectiles, not lasers, not exploding fucking dudes. Cool? Cool. Unused keys too, yeah. Now I know. No more dying.
I need to get back out there.
Now that Primer is online, let's get this place in order.
I've uploaded my scans of the architecture. Build-out drones will take care of the rest.
Good work, Kayla, but we still have plenty to do. Get Stack to help you with the cargo crates.
Definitely a more Hades vibe than Returnal from the narrative progression in this. Every time you die, the game world moves on, right? Yeah, we got homies and everything this time, absolutely. About us, Soltari, the global leader in products and services to aid and uplift all aspects of human life, with the ultimate goal of furthering the human experience. Having enjoyed rapid expansion since its humble origins as a manufacturer of carbon capture technology, Soltari is now active in fields including robotics. It's the Wayland fucking corporation. Today, the Soltari family encompasses over 100,000 subsidiary firms, Yeah, cool. Exactly what you'd expect it to be.
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Nice notches.
Well, we don't know anything about it.
Thematic.
The city. Gleaming, rising, screaming.
Stack. What are you on about?
I have seen it. Heard it. Like a dream far beyond these walls.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Said every time we cycle, someone goes mad, and that's not necessarily true. But perhaps the more you die, the more fucked up your companions are getting. The closer to madness until one of them snaps. That could be really cool. because it would potentially encourage multiple playthroughs on a fresh save to alter the way the narrative progresses. That's the sort of shit that would get me excited.
Tell me
Sekiro rot shit.
No colonists yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
There was civilization here. And now it's just dust.
What do you think happened to them? The builders?
I don't know. I just hope we learn that before it happens to us.
It won't. I won't let it.
I won't let it.
Anything yet?
Still searching. But I spotted a winged creature. Nothing like the others.
Yeah.
How could Soltari miss so much?
They only saw profit with the Lucenite extraction.
Yeah, we all know they'll cut a corner to save a buck. But Carcosa is a big investment.
Yeah, they definitely threw everything at it. 3 ships of colonists and then us to clean up the mess, obviously.
If Lucenite's even half the energy source they say it is, you know how badly it's needed back home. But leave it to Primary to manage those odds.
This cunt's good, Nachos. He's part of the reason I got into Warhammer. Rahul Kohli. And he was great in Midnight Mass. So far, pretty generic in this, but it's very early. They keep saying Karka. I know. I got 200 points. I could go for max armor or max power. Always been a power guy. And yeah, I've got 4 of the other currency now over the 3+1, so it is adding. Oh, look at that database matrix. Oh, baby. That's our lore there. That's our shit to read. Love it. Recorded deaths 3 already. Fuck me. I'm a bloody old man. Does this mean it'll trigger a dialogue when I get here? It will.
Stay focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
He said as he
Won't
walked
let
up
you
a
down,
cliff.
Sheridan.
Stay focused. We're also draped in yellow. Are we the king in yellow? Is this a pick? Restores armor? Yeah, that's a choose one. So I upgraded my hand, I think. Is my understanding of that. Collect? This is how you get your gun back. Explosive rounds on the hand cannons? Let's go.
Jay, you ain't said much about how it's been for you.
What's to say? I was the only enforcer left. I know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Oh yeah, RJ? No.
I was there for some of it.
I didn't clock that.
Scar tissue, mate. Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
Shadow Rise. Very different permeations. That's really cool. Fucking recoil on that is insane. Oh, I should have shielded that. So level 1 chevron action. Side path. We're getting a good feel tonight. We're getting a very good feel. Key. Metroidvania room. Alright. Gotta stop getting hit to get better. I think I've already activated the whole, like, the longer you go without getting hit, the stronger you get thing, but I've just not had a chance to try it because I keep getting hit immediately. Raises adrenaline level, or main weapon kills generate more power. I'm gonna try adrenaline surge, so I can see how it's indicated. Bottom middle of the screen, level 1. That's the shit for not getting hit. So as soon as I get hit, that's gone. But I should have some bonuses while it's active. Almost level 2 from that fight. Not bad. I think max adrenaline in Returnal gave you a shield, which was awesome because you could then take a hit, which would break, but then not fuck you, you know? Felt like a really good reward. HDR, I haven't noticed anything too crazy yet, but I mean, the game just looks fucking spectacular. I'll have to do some comparisons later, but I mean, it just looks good. Has it had any HDR adjustment? Not that I can tell. Nice HUD, shit though. HUD enabled, yes. Corruption effects, status effects, overlord health, player stats, adrenaline, crosshair, resources, minimap, movement, distortions. All I really want to get rid of is navigation, telling me where to go, but that's not there at the moment. I bought a mini LED monitor. It peaks at 800 nits in the 5% highs and can maintain full screen 400. Okay. Right, yeah, sure. Bouncing rounds on a ricochet hand cannon. Let's go. Oh. This feels like a Metroidvania-y thing to me. I mean, fuck Alder Cody. Bro, stop fucking reading from the back of the box. Is it an OLED or not? Like shit or get off the pot. Can maintain full screen 1400. What the fuck are you talking about? I was trying to be nice. But oh yeah, he's an idiot. He doesn't understand. That's okay. I don't want to make him feel bad about his purchase. But you asked for it, so you can have it. Whoa! Oh, did I get hit? Yeah, I did. Shit! I got hit twice. No, wait! I can't tell. I didn't. I don't think I did. How do I ricochet if I auto aim like that? Whoa! Oh, that's it. I just got hit then. It was working. Mini LED is different to OLED. Yeah, no. I was just, either it is an OLED or it is not an OLED. Those are the two options. It's not an OLED. Yeah, that's cool then. Good. I'm glad you got something cool. That's not an OLED. Good for you. 1800 nits, eh? Awesome.
I remember you.
Back
for more, are we?
good. Ram, what's going on, dude? 21 months. I love the Returnal playthrough. I'm very much looking forward to seeing you go through this. Fuck yeah, dude. Me too. Let's see how she goes, eh? OLEDs degrade. Oh, yeah? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure how to equip these or if they're just working, but I haven't felt the impact of them yet. Everything, well, that's exactly it, yeah. Do OLEDs degrade within a reasonable time frame? As in, you gotta buy one and before you finish using it, it's a degraded product? I don't think so. Especially not now. 1800 nits is fucking bright. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it's like a yeah, so? Is that cool? I know what nits are. I know what screen brightness is. Is 1800 good? Is the brightness of the panel what you're looking for? Very good. Why? With my OLED, it's all about contrast. It's the dark blacks, the bright whites, and then the high dynamic range between them. So it's all about that lovely deep contrast. I do too. Yeah, sure.
What's your read on Sheridan these days?
She doesn't give a lot away. But as far as I can tell, she's doing better than most.
Well, I'm glad she's still focused on finding the missing echelons.
There's a reason she's the boss.
Who asked you, Raggy? I've been OLED owned it for about 6 years. Its peak when the new brightness was 400 to 600 nits, and now it probably has lost like 100 or so. And it's a 6-year-old panel, so I mean, it was newer tech for sure then. Superload? Probably better. What is superload? There it is. Perfect reloads boost the damage of the next trigger pull. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. LED, right? Mini LEDs. So it's still not backlit, I presume. So it's probably possible. Because it's kind of like backlight or no backlight. That seems to make that's what I noticed on my OLED anyway. What's that? Fuck hit me. I don't know, I'm staring at this fucking thing right now and we're bright. We're bright. When I use Dolby Vision in DVDs in the lounge room, Blu-rays, it changes my TV's settings. There's no more game, cinema, etc. It's just Dolby Vision bright, Dolby Vision dark. That's it. And custom, I think. I don't fuck with it. And Dolby Vision dark is how it's supposed to be run at. I usually even up it to Dolby Vision bright, which is a slightly brighter screen. I just don't see any need to go any brighter. I understood the need for a panel that uses individual pixels that it can be turned on and off without a backlight. There's some glow around light stuff in pitch dark, as there is in infinite zones of dimming like with your OLED. But in all other scenarios, it has impeccable contrast and stunning brights. Technically, it's a WOLED panel, which don't last as long as the alternative quantum dot OLEDs, since it generates more heat, but can get brighter. However, quantum dot OLED has better color accuracy and lasts longer. Okay. OLEDs are awesome and better for dim, low light environments, and mini LEDs are better for very bright rooms, and not have to worry about burn-in. All right. You still think burn-in's something you have to worry about? With pixel refresh and shit? The new twin panel OLED's looking insane? Oh yeah. Oh, you need a key to open that? Oh, nice, I get it. You use the key to open up the multicolored ones. Oh, and this is the camp again, nice. We found this last time. Doesn't seem to be different. Chance for mechanical hostile to drop more Lucenite. Let's go. Mech bounty, love it. Burn-ins happen at least on phones with OLED since they don't have refresh shit overall. Fair. Maybe not for individual users, but in a commercial environment, burning is very much a problem. People like to have static images that they can change every 6 months on stupidly expensive screens. Okay. I don't see how that's relevant to the conversation, but in a normal home environment, and as you pointed out, OLED in a low light environment, there shouldn't be any burn-in. Permanent upgrade or bonus melee damage at full power. That sounds pretty cool. That gives me a reason to power up. Let's see how we go. Those gates close behind me. That's a bit moody. Is that a heal? Maximum armor integrity. Yeah. Oh, I can see the little notches. Nice. It's not a big increase, but it's an increase. It's complaining about business. I know, but that wasn't what we were talking about. That's all. Normal people can siphon out the context that is relevant. You don't have that part of the brain, and that's okay. I'm used to it now, so
No sign
fine.
of
I can do it.
I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here, an offering, well, a shrine. It's madness. But the longer I look at it, God, what did you find out there, Tarn?
Okay.
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Beers I knew she was okay.
Beers is dead. You told me that.
He was just... nothing, mate. Must be hearing things.
Wait, did Jerome just get confused as to whether or not he was talking to Beers? And Beers is dead, but then we died as well, right? Or do we not know we died? Homing missiles or grape missile is what we've got currently equipped. Explosions release additional projectiles. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna stick with that. Split smart rounds with spectral? What's spectral? Probably passes through walls, I imagine. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that phases through terrain. Cool. I love OLED, but it's not the be-all and end-all yet. Micro LED might be the future if they can make it practical. Like mini LED and OLED had a baby, essentially. Okay. Micro LED, you say? Well, it's nice that there are other techs that can compete. I gotta say, I upgraded my shit to an OLED because it was the be-all and end-all as far as I'd heard. And, so far as I can tell, after several years of using it, both in a big TV environment and a small, only a year in there really, it's the backlight. It's the backlight. When I'm watching in the lounge room, in the cinema room, and the screen goes black, and the whole fucking room is pitch black. When I'm watching 4x6, 4x3, I'm watching the original Hellsing at the moment, not the OVA Ultimate, the original, in 4x3. And because of the black curtains behind, you can't actually see the black bars on the left and right of the TV. It looks like you're watching a TV that is 4x3. Game changer. Particularly too with more cinematic lenses, aspect ratios, with the black bars. It's not like I hate black bars in my films, but I don't have them anymore. You cannot see the edges of the television, and you cannot differentiate between the black curtains behind and the edges. So it is just that size. Big fucking improvement. And the only way that's possible is with a television that doesn't have a backlight. That's the fundamental significant difference between an OLED and every other monitor I've had before. That contrast is fucking amazing. At any time where there's white text on a pure black screen, you are reminded that you purchased an OLED and that you're so glad you did. Every time. When you see The Lighthouse, dear God, then you know it was all worth it. Michael Bay, no. That's what I'm saying. I get me some Robert Eggers on that motherfucker, and that's when I feel like I've done well. Michael Bay can fuck right off. That's why my room is light controlled for my OLED. Nice. I just have it black all the time. Bought some beautiful blackout curtains, and we're laughing. Great for putting the baby to sleep as well. The smart rifle. Yeah, we'll get to those later. Okay. At full power, my melee is upgraded. So I'm just experimenting with that right now. And I can shoot through walls. Yeah, nice. Cool. Alright. So it's recognizing what specific abilities each gun has, and then how to utilize that. Very Returnal.
I knew this gig would be a crapshoot. But Soltari really outdid themselves this time. They didn't tell us the colony vanished. But they knew.
Yep, we read that.
I'm certain they knew.
You bang on the money, Lena.
Consider this my official resignation.
I heard someone in my bathroom, and it's me wife. Imagine having to buy your... Hey, I got an $8 grand OLED for fucking 3.8, alright? I'm happy I bought my OLED. I waited until just the right fucking time. This one I paid, well, I got $300 off this one. It wasn't too bad, but then Chaos got one that was better than this for cheaper like a year or two later, so that didn't make me feel good at all. The one in my lounge room, I continually see comparative models for way more than I paid for it. Still, that's a deal. That's how you know you're getting a deal. Ricochet with bouncing rounds? Yeah. Maybe not. I definitely feel like we're gonna get some kind of jumping on the gold pads thing. Solar Cage, let's go. Oh, it's boss time again? Alright. Oh, maybe not. Whoa! Okay, I got hit. Oh my god. Shit. Alright, just absorb bullets. Or dodge them all, like an idiot. He's huge! What the fuck? Okay. Use what you got. Spectre rounds, let's go. Solid AI. Why is a big dumb fuck? So, the Sun Flare.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Turtle power.
Take up arms, warrior.
Executioner.
The battle rages.
Thank you for the many months of enjoyment and distractions when times were hard. You're very welcome. Thanks for paying, man. Too much. And for 79 months, you're a legend. Cheers, mate. Tell Nachos mini LEDs at the back are the backlights on a mini LED display. It's LCD with a fuck ton of dimming zones. Okay, he probably knows. HDR is high dynamic range. A higher max brightness makes that range much larger. Okay. I'm just wondering if you feel it, you know, and in what scenarios. But only comparatively. Tell me the thing I was explaining. Maybe that was before you explained it. It's YouTube, so I get to their messages like 300% later than everybody else's. If you get the chance, try watching something on a high-end QD mini LED. And you'll be surprised how good it is compared to OLED. It's surprisingly close to an OLED, okay. Is it considerably cheaper or something? I'm half finished and this game reminds me of my family meeting.
Data, Sunflare. One of the Carcosan ecosystem's apex threats. Highly aggressive and highly destructive. If this is their key predator, it is little surprise that the likes of the Osteomore are as heavily armored and as they are. Though the Sunflare possesses a dangerous energy emission ability common to the Carcosian fauna, Particular care should be taken to avoid short-range encounters with it. Its osseous claws and fangs tear through armor like tissue, no doubt an evolutionary necessity here, and it is furthermore able to gouge debris from the environment and hurl it lethally towards its would-be prey. And gouge its debris from the environment and hurl it lethally toward its would-be prey. And gouge it lethally towards its would-be prey. Additional information needed for further decryption. Additional information needed for further decryption. Additional information needed for further decryption.
Just doing some tweaks. Okay, big cunt. Got it. Not mine, it was more expensive than my OLED, but about 6 times brighter and can get 99.9% as dark as my OLED. No shit. Sounds like the next generation tech to me. Well, if I ever need a new TV again. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I will, like 10 years from now or something, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll be happy with my current setup for a while. Whoa. That looks straight out of Returnal. That's the first "this is from Returnal" room that I've seen yet.
What is this place? Is this some sort of temple?
When I see rooms like this, I find it very difficult to believe that they wouldn't have at least attempted to put the Returnal planet and this planet in the same universe to some degree. Fuck you, Nachos. Even if it's just a Dark Souls level of connection, you know? It's cool. Oh, this way, right. Oh.
Was that them? The ancients?
Oh.
Biological evidence required.
Oh.
Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
A ritual? It's all shimmery? Yeah, it's gotta be. This, they bounce the light through this to... Cool concept for a hieroglyph or a mural. Sun god? Supreme being harnessing the power of the sun? Cutting out the heart, the soul, the body. Giving all these everywhere. Did they worship the sun? Harness the power of the sun? Become all powerful as a result? And then suffer? Yeah, scurvy baby, right? Gorgeous. Very cool vibes. There's a room like this in Returnal that supported one of my biggest theories. I can't remember the specifics. I should put the Returnal playthrough on Channel 2 after this show. For anybody who wants to go through it again. But, I remember there being enemies from the past that were only found in the first section of the game or the second section of the game that had come through into the other section of the game, and they were only in that room. They were like these flying birds, but they only appeared in the second section of the game. But you could sometimes get them to spawn in a room like this, which create like a bridge between two time periods or something. It really started to blow my theories out of proportion in some really fun ways. Anyway, more of that. This is feeling to me like a Returnal 2, rather than the entirely new crazy IP thing that I was expecting. Especially given the gameplay, but narratively too now. And that framing feels really good. Oh, did you hit me? Nice. And now I can hit you. Whoa! Because when I have full power, I do way more melee. The Osteomore. We fought. That was mentioned in the other one. I'll just read the big ones for now, though. The big stuff for now, because I do want to see some of the fucking game as well. Prominence, instead of Great Missile, Trail Mines. Projectiles leave small explosives in their wake. Cool. Corruption reduces incoming damage. Corruption reduces incoming damage. So if we get corrupted, which has not happened yet.
Unknown technology. Lucenite composite constructed centuries ago.
This is looking like that ritual. Little flashes of our Supreme Being face.
Glorious.
Jay, I think I messed up.
You gone done now. I don't think you'd see me high-fiving that hand. Yeah, fair. Alright, so at the very beginning of the game, our first section had the sun like this. So we've progressed from where we were to the moment of the eclipse, where something happens. And, whoa, the tower is now constructed. Whoa. Carcosa has been changed by the eclipse. Hostiles have become more dangerous and will now fire corrupted projectiles. All Lucenite has been enriched, providing a greater yield. A mysterious and ancient device which calls the eclipse. Once activated, the eclipse will continue until the next overlord is defeated. Cool. Much of the lunacite collected in Carcosa is lost upon death and returned to the passage. However, there may be methods to increase the quantity retained. Yeah, fair enough. Normal stuff. Adrenaline? Each level of adrenaline bestows a unique bonus. However, taking damage resets it. Yeah, it's the same. What are the unique bonuses? Thanks for fucking nothing. So that tower was in ruins before, and now it's huge, repaired, and touching the sky. Well, you start in the Eclipse sec. So no. But the first time I've used the Eclipse machine, which seems to have reverted. Well, you know what? Not reverted. Because there are still ruins everywhere, right? It's just the tower that seems changed. Oh. And
What's with the Lucenite?
tentacles are alive.
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
Oh. Lunacite increases your adrenaline too. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sec, yeah. I'm just being a cunt, sorry. Yes, first eclipse. Whoa!
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Matches solar conditions.
Corruption diminishes the max integrity of your armor? Okay, so more corruption equals less max HP, but artifacts can fuck with that. Why did it... Am I corrupted? Corrupted artifact. Kill power. Melee kills generate power, +4 command. Bisection, weaker ether. Corruption reduces incoming damage. That's what we wanted. Melee kills generate power. Bonus melee damage at full power. I smell a synergy. Watching the tutorial and saw your complaints about the auto-aim, I downloaded Returnal just to see how it was there, and it was extremely similar. Oh. It didn't stand out to me in Returnal at all, and it certainly does here. Especially after turning auto-aim off. My mate was doing a remote job out of town yesterday. He was stuck in a rinky-dink hotel. I told him to tune into your Space Marine 2 stream last night. It's Massive 40k nerd and one of the Warhammer Wednesday mates. He got back to work this morning, and his first words to me were, "Nope, you're banned from backseating for 100 years." Because of you. I forgot that you gave me the wrong information and I fucking banned you from... Yeah, that's great. I take it he enjoyed the show then? It's good. It's good. We have fun. They had homing weapons, but not all were auto-aim. This is kind of like... the cursor just jumps onto an enemy without you having to move the stick at all. I don't remember that in Returnal. I guess I'll have a look at the VOD that I load up later. But I certainly don't remember it feeling like that. This is like an aim box. Exactly, yeah. And immediately I noticed it, right? I feel like I would have immediately noticed it in Returnal. But I have learned not to trust my memory. It is scurvy. I was playing the Tech Marine, dude, with Mono and Nam. Such a good time. More plays. Yeah, hopefully we can do it again on Tuesday. We'll see how my Returnal 2 run's going. Area size might be the biggest difference. Okay. I only played the story 4 times with different groups. I still haven't finished it once with my main group. The auto-aim is a disappointment for me. Returnable. In Returnal, you could turn it off totally. So did I just turn it off totally and Sec didn't? Is that what's going on?
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
Objective updated. Find the Echelon colony. Locate a way to open the gate. This looks familiar, right? Pain converter. Taking damage generates power. Yeah, let's go. Lots of power generation. I love it. I want to see each other 3 hardest difficulties in Space Marine. Well, maybe we can get there. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but...
Bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated. I heard Bierce again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
Oh, nearly level 4. Oh. Large ether? Corruption artifact. Weak point kills. Stagger. Nearby. Hostiles. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Bisection. Weaker ether. Weak point kills. Fuck it. I don't know where the weak points are, but let's see if we can find out. I don't like the spectral rounds gun. I didn't like it in Returnal either. Oh, it's nice. My mate was not convinced you blokes would make it anywhere near round 15. I was weirdly proud when you got to 14, even though Mono did most of the work. Did he? I thought I did plenty of work too. You can go fuck yourself. No, Mono had a much higher level character, yes. That was made clear. You see, you weren't even paying attention. So just fucking keep your fucking opinion to yourself, alright? Nami was saying he played last fucking week and he played 1 game of fucking Siege. Mono had a character that was fucking doing incredibly well, and that was made clear multiple times. And I was playing a brand new one. So, go fuck your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. Extra round with spectral round. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. But dealing damage restores health at low health? Increased weapon recoil. Or smart rounds, which I don't like, with spectral round, but an extra round? I think I can have 2 more artifacts. Okay. I like this crystal, so I'll stick with that for now. Fucking particle effects are gorgeous. The thick fog as well, really nice. Boost adrenaline to maximum level. I'm already there, more or less. Might as well go with a upgraded prominence. Nah, fuck it. Max adrenaline. Let's see. What are those little symbols? An eyeball. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to know what the fuck that shit does. Wait, maybe there's a screen here. Status. Got my corruption, weaker ether, max armor integrity is reduced, and increased weapon recoil. Yep. But I got plenty of boosts. Adrenaline. I really can't determine. I don't think. What the adrenaline does. Jay, comms are down. Hope you find this. It's just me now. Tarn took off a couple days ago. I didn't say where. I told you I wasn't ready. Seems like the only way off the ridge is going underground. That suits me just fine. Don't worry about me. You know there's no one better. L. That was, Lynn or something, was it? The chick that said she quits when she realized that we were here for Lunacite, not colonists. Also, interesting, to get off the Shattered Rise, we need to go underground. Whoa! Trap. Just seeing how the hold right trigger mechanics work. Like there might be a reason it's so auto aiming. Whoa. Shit. Alright, let's go. Can I? No. Alright. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Fuck it. Just get rid of him. I am building up power a lot easier now. That's cool. I thought the melee would do more damage there, but nowhere near as much as a good old-fashioned grape shot. Was that grape shot? Because that was fucking powerful. Trail mines. Projectiles leave small explosives in the wake, so I don't think that was relevant. Just that it was level 9. Interesting. But that was cool. We stayed at 5 adrenaline. And fuck shit up. That's what we want. That's the goal. Ooh. Piercing shot. Presumably just pierces through one enemy? Nope. Infinite enemies. We'll go there in a minute. It's a nice shot too. This is on a normal PS5, bro. Look, I mean, it's on disc.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed. Extreme kinetic energy required.
Extreme kinetic energy required. Nothing comes close to what Housemarque pull off. They're pretty fucking talented, aren't they? They could probably have done more with the facial expressions. And if they knew that they were going to have pretty shit facial expressions and animations in general, maybe not model it on fucking people's faces, but... Like, they did better with Returnal there by having a helmeted character and no dialogue fucking cutscenes all the time, you know? In my opinion. I'm not sure why they lent into that with this, because it's just distracting. But like when Hideo did it with, you know, fucking Reedus, it's like, yeah, but you knew you could do it. These guys kind of went for it, and then somewhere along the way must have realized, yeah, no, we can't do it. Oh, don't do that. Oh, adrenaline 0. Idiot. Oh. Oh my god. These guys are way tougher than they were before. Yeah, that's okay. We can just do that instead. Whoa! Oh my god, there goes me fucking health. Oh, of course, because it's the fucking explodey guys. They're going to be the worst. That's what killed me last time too. Fucking getting exploded. Alright, I gotta get some health. I leant a little bit too hard into the punchy in the other room there. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, a bit of health. I'll take it. Fuck yeah, mage guy. You know, baby. You know. It's a little, it's a physical launch show because this was a challenging week in the world of Sony video gaming. That's a huge upgrade. What the fuck is Purge Blast? Explosions clear away hostile projectiles. No shit. Alright. That could be cool. Did they say if this is ever coming to PC? Nothing official. However, Sony have been porting their PlayStation 5 games to PC. And I imagine they will. Everything they've said and everything I've heard so far suggests that they will, but not soon. You're not going to get Death Stranding 2 turnaround time. Returnal spoiled us for the shield at level 5? I agree. I was expecting that too, but I wonder what 5's giving me instead. Be fun to figure out. This game proves I still have 0 reasons to get a Pro. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Runs great, looks great. Who gives a fuck? Certainly not buying one of those pieces of shit. Unless I find one in a dumpster. You know how much they want from here, by the way? $1,400. I saw it the other day. That's without a disk drive. Yeah, sure. Oh no, I'm caged and I got no health. Ah. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. But I think that's all she wrote. Let's just let's just watch for a bit. If nothing else I can learn from this. I am restoring health at low health with this gun, remember? So long as I can avoid that shit a bit and use the ricochet. Maybe. Ah! Such a dog. What? Oh, you summoned friends. Can't believe what's going on right now. Get some adrenaline. Yep. Oh, shit! Where's that weak spot, eh? Is that big fucking dome? Gotta use the shit you got, right? We beat that last cut with Spectre rounds because I had a Spectre gun. This time with Ricochet. And that corrupted artifact that gave us low health on dealing damage. Double check that. I'm pretty sure it was, though. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. But it increased our weapon recoil heavily. So you gotta get the right gun for it. This seemed fine. I played the fuck out of Returnal. Yeah. I'm gonna put the playthrough, my Returnal playthrough, up on the alt channel after this show. So if you want to see it, it'll be starting when this show ends. And well, a few people, at least a few people, think it's my best work. I don't disagree with them. It's up there. It's up there with me Bloodborne playthrough, I reckon. Just saying.
Soltari holocache detected.
It's about the live experience, even when captured. I gotta get chat on those ones. What is that? There's a silhouette there. Hold on. Yeah, that was a good one. Nachos, that was a very good one. Integrity regenerates at low integrity. Whoa. But reckless, you lose lunar sight when you get hit. Huh. I've already got deal damage to regenerate low intensity, so I'm not going to take that. Oh, I got to be quick here. I'm not sure if you can pick, if you can do both left and right there, but I learned that from last time, and again, very Returnal. Some of these side rooms, you gotta be quick on your fucking feet. Light shaft's looking really good there. Was that? Did I see something? Oh, maybe too late now. I thought I saw something else there. Some of that permanent currency. Holy shit! Same gun, 6 levels higher. Yes, please. I want that one. Huge upgrade. Elden Ring first one was pretty good too, yeah. I know, I'm just saying personally, Returnal's up there because piecing it together with a chat room, having all these wonderful revelations and discoveries, and at the time, no one, like the whole world having their own interpretation of events. Some people just, oh, I get it. It was all in her head. Game over. Cool, you know? Whereas we're sitting there pulling threads and finding no, it can't be. This doesn't make sense. There's more to the story. And like doing that shit in a live environment as the game came out had a very, if you were there kind of experience. And that's the shit that I find to be most compelling about Twitch, so for me. Maybe once I put the chat back onto those Returnal VODs, they'll have that same effect. Maybe I should do that this week. Maybe that should be the next playthrough. Yeah, Signalis. I should have played that again and again. I'm gonna do Alan Wake at some point, but I'll probably wait for Control 2. Activating holocache.
We hear anyone's concerns.
Oh.
The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black.
This is who we were looking for.
He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you.
So she was just starting to notice that they're going mad? That's why I'm here. I wonder if she was part of Echelon 1, 2, or 3. And that's why he signed up as an enforcer. Contrary to what he said in the interview. When asked, why did you sign up for an enforcer? And he said, so I can like do the right thing or whatever.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Static negator. Firing when stationary deals reduced damage. I'm never stationary. Goth! G'day, mate! How are ya? Cheers, brother. Good to see ya. Definitely do AW2 before Control 2? Maybe. Is this game a direct sequel to Returnal? It does not seem to be. However, in a Dark Soulsian kind of way, maybe it is. Corruption generates power. Well, look, I'm pretty heavily corrupted. I'm not sure how much power. Oh! Adrenaline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought they were effects that were bestowed upon me by the artifacts here. Because it's right next to corruption effects, which are bestowed upon me by the artifacts. But it's not. It's adrenaline. So, level 1 is power. Level 2 is infrared boost. Is that this? Yeah. I think it is. But I'll need to check that. I was on that fucking screen at level 5 too, and I didn't clock it. I saw it immediately and went, no, it must just be saying adrenaline's activated. But no, I get it now. Exactly where it is. It's awesome. Oh, level 3. Speak of the devil. Melee boost. Okay, so just general power boost and melee boost. Infrared, I think, is that. I think the lady in the hub is Celine's voice. Oh, there we go. Vacuum bomb? Sounds cool, but I want that max adrenaline so I can answer this question. Repair boost? And power boost plus. Okay. No shield this time. Repair boost. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Repair boost. I'm thinking if you pick up a heal, you get better heal. That's my guess. Vault key.
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans.
Okay. That seems handy.
Spatial distortion ahead.
Oh.
Unknown technology. Tracing readings from a previous location.
A shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
It said the eclipse lasts until the next boss is killed. And I'm definitely getting first boss is coming up vibes. Deal reduced damage when at low health. But I get increased max health for it. I think I'll just take the Halicon this time. I haven't been collecting much of that. What's this? Oh! Did that teleport me back to there? It did. Fuck, I should have looked around that area first. It's alright. It's the kind of game where you get to do this a lot of times. In Returnal, you just used those teleporters on the map to, like, teleport you around. Nightmare Strand? Yeah, a lot of this stuff you can't access because we don't have the Metroidvania upgrades. It's okay. It's
Signal leads underground.
Plenty of time to re-explore.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
I just need to keep going. I'm close, Jay.
Overlord time. Definitely no teleporter? Maybe later I can use it to teleport? In Returnal, I didn't die to a single boss until after I'd rolled the credits. I died 3 times at least on the second boss of Saros. Huh. Well, somebody said this game's too easy. Maybe we're just getting old. And this is going to work out well. That's why I love indie. Hey Cody, would you be interested in a paid segment for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2? Can it be retroactive? I'll just send you the VOD that I did on Tuesday. Space Marines are fantastic. It is. I played it on Tuesday with Nami and Mono. We did a show. We tried out the Tech Marine and Siege mode and all the new stuff. And we talked about wanting to do it every week. Which probably won't happen, but, you know, given that we're doing a lot of Warhammer 40k on the table every week, there's a good chance we'll get together and do more of that. Hey! Dude, they're from Returnal, right? I'm telling you, this is Returnal 2. Collecting Lunasite? Generates power, but you lose it when you get hit. Nah, that doesn't seem like a good idea right now. Ooh. Yes. I need help. Thank you. Sorry, upgrade. I need the help. We're about to fight a boss. I love Ricochet. Returnal? Nah, it's called Saros, mate. I'm just saying it's the second in the Returnal series. That's what you do. Did you not read the book? Fucking spanner. First boss. First overlord. Only get one chance at a first try. This is it. Pucker your assholes, lads. We're going in tight. Oh my god, I love good speakers. Raw. Yummy! Oh! Jesus. Okay, so dodge those ones. Suck these ones up though. Yummy. Oh shit. It's a very repetitive fight, but it's so fast. that it's hard. Okay. Phase 2. Ricochet is helping a bit here, I think. Nah! Ow. I can absorb that one too. It's just not enough for much. I don't remember when I got a second bar either, but I do. Okay, just focus on dodging. Oh, I'm very heavy. I think it's the reeds. I think there's shit on the ground. Keep it together. Shit. That's... Oh no! Oh no, you don't have 2 more health bars! What the fuck? I don't think there was a tree there last time.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Indy, darling! We were just talking about you! Being the continuous bearer of great fucking news. You went to a sponsor gig for that game that you just started playing again on Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Thank you, darling. Love you. It's like Fury 3D. Yeah. It's same as Returnal. Except harder. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not bitching about auto-aim anymore. It's brought it around.
How long has it been?
Imagine trying to aim up every shot in that.
2.5 hours ago.
Oh. 2.5 hours? That seems right. Fuck! That was sick. That was sick. That was sick! Let's do another one. I'm gonna grab some drink. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll do another one, yeah? Because it's, you know. As I said, tomorrow morning's Legacy of Kain Defiance show is postponed. Indefinitely. We'll come back to Legacy of Kain on Monday morning. Instead, I can stay up a bit later tonight, and we can do a Returnal 2 show tomorrow night as well, okay? And then Saturday night, I'm playing 40k, and then Sunday night, more Returnal 2, and then Monday morning, Legacy of Kain, and then we go back to normal, all right? But yeah, this is the shit, and we're going to compete. We're going to be playing it. Yes, this is good. I wasn't sure up until that moment then, when I beat that pretty fucking repetitive but reasonably challenging because of the situation boss, and the second fucking health bar moved up. And I knew in that moment, time stopped. And I knew that I was fucked. Perfect. Just perfect. Just what I need. They baked the aim stuff into the gameplay itself rather than a flimsy addition. Yeah. I did turn off auto aim, 2 different types of auto aim, and it's still auto aim. So whatever extra auto aim was there is not there for me, and that's good. It'll make things more difficult in ways that I can't appreciate apparently. But yeah, it is nice to be humbled in a situation like that where you realize that your gun is supposed to lock on to enemies, because you're supposed to be doing a bunch of other shit at the same time. It's cool. How hectic the fight's gonna be? Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah. Amazing. Let's just take a couple minutes. Listen to some tunes.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Roomba baby. Thanks for popping in earlier. Thanks for bringing your sub back now. I love that shit. 26 months. Sub to the best internet gaming executioner. I hope you and your family are doing well. Amazing. A litany of games on your list of plays. Most excellent. I'm trying not to be too much of a stickler about it this year, because it affected me last year, you know, not finishing games. Now, if I play a bunch of games in a month and I don't get to finish them all, I write a little article on Patreon. My brief thoughts and impressions on them. And that way I feel like I can both sample the selection, which just feels like a necessity in today's modern world of video games coming out every 5 minutes, and still feel like I'm doing something meaningful. So yes, a litany of games on my list to play is most excellent. Even if I prefer they just released one game a year and let me play that all year. When's the actual last stuff you finished a game other than retro stuff? Oh, when's the actual last game you finished other than all those fucking games you've been finishing every single fucking week? Like Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, and Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, and Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2, and Legacy of Kain Blood Omen 2. When's the last time you finished a game except for all those games you finished? Fuck you and your stacked fucking deck. Suck my fucking dick. I'm back in a minute. I know that's what you said. That was the point, you fucking... Go fucking fail at grocery fucking gathering, you cock-sucking motherfucker. Fuck. What? Someone is fucking yelling in my fucking chat! I'm the fucking one who's doing the fucking yelling around here. Fucking cunts. Oh, it's him promoting his music. Abusing his moderator privileges. Perhaps my most disgusting self-promo yet. I'm perfecting it. You're fucking getting there. The nachos self suck. I love it. He didn't pin it yet? True. Don't give the gun idea. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Don't tempt me. I would pin this message with a desire to do good, but through me.
Well now. He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Alright, brother. I will. Let's go. Miss you, my friend. Hope you're good. Second try, silver. Let's do it. Let's do it, brother. Oh, what's going on? Oh, did I turn my HUD off? No, there it is. Seems like every time I come through here, there are new data slates to uncover, right? Like, time has been passing. Also, this necklace? Time has been passing for me, slowly, as they've made clear, but continuing to pass quickly for these motherfuckers. And stuff's happened. That doesn't make sense. Maybe people are just... Someone's moving things around between runs to simulate a sense of progression, I think. Yeah, Taku's an old boy. And a mad cunt. Alright. So, this is a continuation. No, it's not. This is an interview with the chick. With the leader. First command, heavy responsibility. Depends on how you count it. It's my first command without full Satari oversight, and we both understand what that means. No one else to make the calls but me. My team and I will be on our own, and we're there to stay. That's precisely the matter at hand. You've not previously led a team where your decisions are accountable to no one beyond yourself. I've led countless teams in Sol, never put a foot wrong, never questioned directives. You cut me open, and I bleed Soltari. More commendations than you can count. Anyone would tell you I was born for this. You were selected, Commander Bashard, not fated. But I'm very grateful for this opportunity. Alright. So every run you got...
I'm sorry, Stack. With the ship sabotaged, you have new orders.
Please, Sheridan. I'm not supposed to be stuck in here. There's got to be some way to fix it.
Kayla says the engine is beyond repair, even with Primary's help. Your feet are on the ground, and we have work to do.
Vampy, darling. I saw you laughing at my jokes before. I appreciated it, thank you. Record of interaction, Sheridan and Kayla. Until we see a corpse, there's every chance she's still out there. If so, getting her back here should be our first priority. You know how desperately I want more people here, but it's not worth the risk. Even if she is alive, Lena was always kinda off. She's the chick who quit. Said I quit when she found out. We all felt it, long before she ran out on us. I don't disagree, but enforcers are the most precious commodity we've got, and we still don't know if we're going to rely upon Arjun. That's exactly the problem. You saw what happened to Tarn. The last thing we need is someone else we can't trust running around here with a loaded gun. I hear you, Kayla, but this is my call, not yours. But it's my safety we're talking about. It's about the only thing I've got left. I said the matter is closed. Wait, what's that light on the primary? And then the recording ends. Hey, Ivan. Hey, Oni. How are you guys? Returnal took 2 years to come to PC. There you go. So that's likely what you'd be expecting with this. Something similar. That's from Barnaby probably 4 hours ago, but still relevant now. No chit-chat from you guys today. Fair enough. Oh, there is one more data slate somewhere there, though. I'm usually working or sleeping during the shows these days, but at least I was blessed for the Saros launch day. I understand, my friend. Keep working, keep living, keep loving. Thanks for keeping the sub up, you know. Ha! That's the cargo things from Death Stranding 2. It's funny. And, you know, we'll get time to hang out in the future. When we're retired. Or our circumstances change again. I'm sure my baby will grow up at some point. Vic. Oh, it's Lena. Vic, hopefully it all happened... Vic, hopefully it all happened automatically. And hopefully you understood why. But I'm sending this just for my own peace of mind. Yeah, it's all yours now. Every single penny. Maybe it doesn't feel like it makes sense. In the end, even after all the lawyers and the bad blood, I just couldn't think of a good use for it. So do me one last favor and give those kids the life they deserve. Forget about me. Everything I'm ever going to need is here. Ooh, okay, so Lena left her husband. Messy divorce. And then afterwards, gave the money to him anyway, and came here. I wonder if that's one of her kids' toys. Okay. It's good. I love this coming back to the same place over and over and just starting to drink more of the world in slowly when you're more receptive to it. Like, first few runs, I just want to fucking get out and shoot shit. But now, I want to go out and shoot shit, but I'm definitely more open to drinking a little of the world in and noticing a few more details. And I love that. What you got for me, Solari? 1,166 this time. Let's fucking go. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. I think I get what that means. And I want it. Shield capacity. So shield lasts longer. Increases lunar sight gain to allow faster proficiency. We want that. Want to get that fast proficiency upgrading. Drive attribute enhancers can be dropped by hostiles. The bad guys drop increases to lunar sight gathering rate. Enemies drop lunar sight rate. Enemies drop power-ups. Enemies drop armor-ups. Interesting. Can't get that. Halcyon! Unlocking certain powerful alterations requires a rare material called Halcyon. It can be found scattered throughout Carcosa, on the ground or in containers. As you unlock alterations, more of the armor matrix will gradually be revealed. Gotta get previous shit? No, you don't gotta get previous shit. You gotta get random shit. Shut the fuck up. Shield can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. It couldn't before? Good to know. Oh, this shit's opening up. Cool. Overlord nodes. Key junctions in the armor matrix are blocked by Overlord nodes. To unlock these, you must dispatch the powerful overlords who gatekeep Carcosa. Each grants a potential alteration and access to the next section of the... Okay, so you got to beat the first boss before you can get through here. So you can keep grinding and failing and unlock everything, but eventually you have to beat a boss to get through. Very cool balance between a difficulty balance, right? So if you're a casual gamer, you're maybe not an action gamer, you're new to games, you're going to spend a lot of time dying in this early section of the game, getting more and more familiar with it and upgrading to become more and more powerful. And if you're a hardcore sick cunt, you're going to get through this shit nice and quick and get onto the other stuff. Love it. The guttural bass is... Dude, even when Primary talks, Jibbed, when he speaks, and the haptics are going off, and the guttural fucking bass is... I don't know if you got headphones or not, but with a subwoofer, plus the haptics, I'm like jelly. It's amazing. Less lunacide on death. Adds a second chance on death. Corruption is cleansed upon a second chance arrival. What the fuck? And this is all increased proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Alright, so I need 600. Shit. If I had 300 more, I'd have a fucking extra life. Whoa. That's gonna make that boss harder. Easier. But now I gotta do him with 1 life. Like a hard cunt like Otaku. I know what to expect this time though. Trying to think what weapon would be good to fuck with him. But really, it's just about responding. Oh.
Still chasing that signal. There's a lot in my way.
Sorry to labor the point, but we need this one. I'm worried about Stack and Kayla.
I'll find it.
Oh shit, I found... Silly. I realized there was another node on there. And then I panicked. So this is the same opening that I had last time, except... it had, those plates there. Interesting. Shattered Rise, let's go. If I hadn't just fallen off there, I'd have taken that. Yeah, I think I'm still going to take it. I think, too, the way the health bar works is, like, you got a health bar, and you got an extra hit that I've added to it. So 1 hit takes the chunk off there. And then the more extra hits you're getting. I think that's how it works. I gotta test that theory. Oh, this could give me another chunk. Yep. Nope.
Stack's so different now. Without a ship to fly, they seem lost.
Stack came here to scout a new world before retiring in the colony. They expected a dream come true. And look what they got.
They? We're using open pronouns from old Jerome? Fair enough. Maybe in this future they just got used to saying they. Maybe he prefers that. Maybe and he knows his pronouns. That didn't come through, but cool. Interesting. Stack's a cutie pie. He seems pretty fun. I gotta say, I like him. Looks like the Kingdom Hearts. It does look like the Kingdom Hearts health bar, doesn't it? That's funny as. I expected to go in a big fucking circle and then have a big tail. That's awesome. Yeah, Stack's are they, them. Or Jerome thinks he is. Or Jerome's just sick of guessing and just going with they all the time. That feels like a logical future for us. Like, the direction we're headed. I think I was supposed to get more maximum health when I picked up that green orb then, but I didn't. That's gonna bug me. I have to keep an eye on that. Ah! Careful. Oh my god, there's more. Hello. Did that hit me? Ah, you fucker. Eruptor hand cannon with charge bursts and explosive rounds. That's the original one, okay? And the explosive rounds is self-explanatory. They explode, dealing stagger damage and hitting nearby hostiles. That's cool.
Jay.
Whoa.
Everyone's on edge.
It's very
How
pretty.
You doing?
Yeah. Look out for the others. I'm fine.
This game has some Too Human vibes, oh yeah? Oh, gotta punch you. Whoa, you son of a bitch. No more ricochet. Oh! I gotta use the mini-map to see where enemies are, I think. I don't think I'm doing that. I gotta get my Halo, Halo mini-map, sonar, fucking radar, fucking strats going. Artifact. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more cash. Give me the cash. I'll take it. Oh, I don't agree that hit me. Fuck you. Vibes. Are you liking it? Oh, well, I mean, it's like playing Returnal again in a new world. It's fantastic. If this was a DLC for Returnal, I wouldn't notice the fucking difference at this point. Everything seems to operate almost identically. The way proficiency works, the way health works, the way adrenaline works, the way it feels to play, the way the guns upgrade, the upgrades that the guns offer. It's just Returnal 2. I'm even starting to get some Returnal 2 narrative vibes, although nothing's conclusive yet. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know how to use that blast. It's too much recoil on it. Excuse me? Oh! What do you think of that? Oh shit, you hit me, you cunt. Alright, we're getting there. Lost too much health, but things are happening. You're saying it's like Death Stranding 2 situation where the only new thing is the narrative? Yeah. Nothing wrong with more Returnal but orange? I mean, that is a viewpoint, yes. But it's a subjective one. There may actually be something very wrong with that. Especially for a company that's known for making completely different, widely varied games every single time. However, Hades 2 did it. Supergiant did it.
The way they look at me.
This is our doctor.
It doesn't upset me anymore.
Bias. The doctor is Bias. I get it now.
I will show them all.
Okay.
How bright
I can shine.
I can shine.
This is the guy who said we'll all bleed and we'll all smile about it, and he walked off a cliff. Very cool. Getting hit damages the hostiles around you. I'm making the wrong choice in tenure. Oh, was that? Oh, I thought that was a level 5 adrenaline. Oh, that was a really wrong choice. Oh well. Do you figure out what Hope meant by what he said in regards to auto-aim? No. All I've discovered so far is that the game has a kind of auto-aim built in, and that it is fundamentally intrinsic to the experience. And while it felt fucking ridiculous in the first section of the game, it feels very natural and elegantly implemented to me now, having been humbled by the first boss and the rather incredible difficulty. Like, shit. What an idiot. I gotta fucking... I had a good thing going last time. I gotta get a good build going again, or I'm fucked. Is that a heal? Thank Christ. How much of a heal? Minor? It'll do. Give me a key. Thank you. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more lunacite? We love that. But I don't have a key, so I can't grab that. Make a note of where it is on my mental map. This game is everything I needed to be. I'm glad. Good on you. It seems cool. It's running incredibly smooth in the base PS5. I haven't had a hiccup, really. If it was going to be the same game, why is it a new IP? Well, who says it is? I have seen no evidence to suggest that this is a new IP. Just another planet in the same universe. I haven't seen anything to contradict that yet. So far as I'm concerned, this is Returnal 2, and it's got a different name because they're on a different planet. If anything, there are multiple reasons to support that theory, even thus far. Perhaps even that whatever was on the planet in Returnal was from here or has been here. Those sorts of connections are unsubstantiated at the moment and may always be, but... If I see some NASA astronauts, I'm going to lose my shit, yeah? I think in the same vein as, you know, the Dark Souls games, which were all part of the same universe. But time was a bit fucky. I think Saros might be heading in that direction, but we'll see. The main story was kind of finished. The main character story? Oh, Celine's story? Yeah. I think the shield adds a nice layer to things as shit gets more hectic later. Adds some Ikaruga flavor. Yeah, okay, cool. Seems good to me too. It's a nice little mix up. Shake up the formula a bit. So I got nothing against games that are basically the same as the originals, but with a newer iteration. It really just depends on... I mean, that game's been doing that forever, right? Sonic, fucking Ninja Gaiden, whatever. I'm not saying that I don't like it. I've been spoiled by series like Metal Gear Solid, where... yeah, it's the same thing again, but it brings a lot of new to the fucking table and is always its very own special thing.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? good.
G'day, Rusty. How you going, mate? Thanks for the sub, brother. Ikaruga's great, yeah? It seems like I gotta add that to my list. To me, this feels like a Hollow Knight to Hollow Knight 2. Same idea, but refined. Ultimately, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's good. It could be great. I played through Hades 4 times, and I'm currently in my second Hades 2 playthrough. To me, if you love the core gameplay, there's nothing wrong with more of the same. True, but Hades 2 doesn't use a single enemy, weapon, environment, or line of dialogue from Hades 1. And it is, in this regard, without a doubt, the exception, not the rule. Typically speaking, the reusing of assets is ranges from moderate to obviously fucking slack, right? I'm thinking Dark Souls versus Assassin's Creed. So it can be a good thing. Oh, that's lovely. And it can be a bad thing. For example, with Death Stranding 2, it didn't work for me. I didn't want to go on the same fucking adventure again in a slightly different place with slightly more upgrades and enhancements. I wanted a completely new experience with the same characters in the same world, but I was thinking under the tar, sort of underwater exploration and a whole different universe to explore, so to speak. And I expected that because it's Hideo. But what I really got was, let's go walking again. Now, again, the gorgeous visuals and the soundtrack and the characters and the dialogue and the plot, and it all came together to create an absolutely magnificent 9 out of 10 that I didn't really like. For a variety of different, mostly subjective reasons. Like, it took me fucking 3 months to get through it, you know. And I haven't done Silk Song yet. Wait. Yeah, no, I need the help. Collecting at full integrity converts Aether to... Oh, to Lunacite! It doesn't give you more max HP like Returnal. It gives you, more money. That's why it didn't give me max HP. I didn't read it. I just assumed it was the same as Returnal. Hades 2 is called Hades 2, not Chrono something? Fair. Why is this the same but called totally... Well, also, Hades 2 is a direct sequel to Hades 1. It follows on from the story of Hades 1 immediately. How much Lunacite? 19. 19 Lunacite. My reward for not getting hit and keeping my health, which used to be more maximum HP, is now 19 Lunacite? I'm not impressed. Well, I don't like Spectral on a smart rifle, but I like 6 levels of proficiency higher, so... What was extra rounds? I mean, I assume it's extra rounds, but 2 additional projectiles. With... You know what? With Spectral, that's pretty sick, actually. Back where I started, huh? Nope. I'm on the right path. Depends what you mean by IP. This is another game using the same recipe. Why do you say that? Have you not found narrative implications to suggest that the two games operate in the same universe? Does it not seem possible to you that a spacefaring species like the one in Returnal would allow for a sequel wherein that same spacefaring species was mining other planets? Potentially with the same kinds of crazy, fucked up, cyclical nature life forms as the one that landed on Earth during the events of Returnal, underneath the water, and fucked with Celine when her mother crashed into the lake, etc., which is one of many theories to explain the events of Returnal. Are you suggesting Undead Burp with a name like Undead fucking Burp that you know definitively that these two games are not connected in any way? So far as to say is all? Do you know this? Because I just started playing this game a couple hours ago and I don't know shit. So if we can leave all of this certainty out of the fucking equation, I'd be very happy. 13 lunar site. Oh my god. Whoa! I was answering another chatter, seemingly mad that it's not Returnal 2? Ah, okay. Sorry. Well, if you don't at the cunts you're speaking to, I have to assume you're speaking to me. It's the only reasonable way in which a broadcaster can interpret information at the speed and frequency that is required while playing video games. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
This bridge is home to the most incredible creatures. Marvels of science, maddened and mutated by God knows what. I've seen them tear each other apart, but they leave me alone.
Oh.
Because they know this whole world belongs to me.
Oh.
Every brick and every beast.
He was considered better suited to stay indoors and not explore the world. I was wondering how he survived out here. Because the enemies don't fuck with him. There's one more lunar site back there, but I can't be fucked. Whoa! Ow. Not super clean, but clean enough. I like how these things fall once after a while as well. They scatter where you kill the enemy, but then they fall to the ground. It's quite handy. Cheers, burp. SNES or NES bitmap, dudes. I guess it's great. Got my first. Oh my god! I told this cunt. Didn't I? Did I not tell this cunt to shut the fuck up before I fucking smacked him one earlier? Stronger ether at low integrity. I don't know what ether refers to in this scenario. In these circumstances. Maybe magic damage with the power fist. Oh, did that hook around? Whoa! Hello, big boy. Come on, spectral rounds. Do your fucking thing. Who's this little fucking tyrannid cunt?
User capabilities increased.
Oh, nice! That was the upgrade that I got, right? What? Fuck you. Shit. I heard that sound again. The peel, it's like a pig squeal Zerg sound. This is not doing enough damage through this wall to justify the existence of it, I'm afraid. The Sunflayer. Oh.
The Sunflayer. One of the Carcosian ecosystem's apex threats. Highly aggressive and highly destructive. If this is their key predator, it is a little surprise that the likes of the Osteomore are as heavily armored and as they are. Though the Sunflayer possesses a dangerous energy emission ability common to the Carcosian fauna, particular care should be taken to avoid short-range encounters with it. Its osseous claws and fangs tear through armor like tissue. No doubt an evolutionary necessity here. I've already read this before, and I just now realized it. We're adding more data, this time because we've fought it again. Welcome to the present, motherfucker. Given the mounting evidence that many native Carcosian species were, at some point, eradicated by the fallen empire, why something as dangerous and belligerent as the Sunflayer would have been allowed to remain is a conundrum. It would present a significant threat even to the most advanced alien technology hitherto seen here. A working theory, in the absence of others, is that containing or overcoming a Sunflayer was seen as a demonstration of great prowess or a test of power and bravery, something akin to gladiatorial contests against bears or lions. This offers a possible insight into the values of this lost society and their methods of entertainment.
Alright. So they kept these fuckers around for tests of physical prowess is the kind of vibe that I'm getting. I'm starting to get more of a feel for why the denizens of this world are the way they are. That's what we want. And also, I fucked that bitch up with my eyes closed. So that feels good too. Someone get the Sunflayer some honey and tea. It's a little raw, is he? Am I the Sunflayer reading out that voice? In this scenario? Oh, I need more power. Fuck. Melee kills can stagger nearby hospitals. Okay. Bit of predator hunting, yeah. I gotta grab more power and blow open that wall. Last time I did this exact thing in that exact room, I died immediately afterwards. So let's see how we go. Oh, it's eclipse time. But there should be something here. Like an enemy? No? No pop-up enemy? That's a shame. Oh! Big upgrade. Emergency drain. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. Oh, that's the one. That's the fucking one that keeps us in.
Is there a way forward besides that?
No alternate paths detected.
We gotta do it. I heard something about that. Sacred, the new Resident Evil movie, will have nothing to do with Resident Evil. My immediate thought is, will they ever fucking learn?
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
Who the fuck wants to see a Resident Evil movie that isn't about Resident Evil? But then I start thinking things like, I mean, there's not a lot of really good shit in the Resident Evil storyline. You know? Not since the first couple, really. Has there been any genuinely inspired narrative beats? So if somebody competent, I'm thinking Castlevania anime series, which I happen to think, up to a point, had incredibly good writing, and became very quickly my favorite interpretation of the Castlevania universe, and then after that was weird but serviceable. But at least for the first season or two, was just a much more interesting take on... I'm not going to be able to open that wall, I don't have enough power. Oh well, lock it in. It was a very interesting take on the Castlevania universe, and perhaps something could be done in the Resident Evil universe too. That said, if you just remade the first game as a film, probably knock it out of the park. Okay, we got a corrupted artifact now. Collecting lunacite restores integrity if it's low, but you have weaker ether. No, I don't think we need that. Overlord boss is back there again, so we're familiar with how that works. We definitely like our fucking ricochet gun more than this spectral nonsense, so let's go with that. Maximum integrity? Let's go! Okay, my chunk theory has been proven false. It's just a second bar of health. Maybe if you get hit in your second bar of health, it cannot do more damage to you than that bar, and will then go into the first bar of health. Like one layer of hit prevention. Corrupted artifact power spike. Heaps of power, but lower lunacite gain. Yeah. That's a lot of power. And I want to kill that boss and take my silver so I can be with Itaku. Whoa! Okay, focus. Think. How do I want to approach this? Oh my god, they're everywhere. There's one behind me. There's one behind me. That's how we do it. We fucking ricochet. If you're not telling the Resident Evil story, isn't the Resident Evil universe just a basic zombie apocalypse world? Absolutely. I'm just saying the story's not so great that someone couldn't come in and write a crazy-ass Resident Evil story with the same named characters in the same universe that is actually a sick fucking story. If you got a good writer, a good director, you could do some good shit with it. Because the Resident Evil story it's the setting and the characters that carry it. I'm thinking Resi 4 out in Spain is a vibe. But it's a vibe because Leon's cool, and castles are cool, and sack head-wearing men with chainsaws are cool, right? It's not cool because the story's so fucking amazingly awesome with the fucking T-Rilers and shit. Because it's Colin Salmon? Who the fuck is Colin Salmon? Stop saying Colin Salmon like it's Quentin fucking Tarantino. And start saying what the fuck the cunt did. Colin Salmon, who made... Okay? This motherfucker ain't Mario and Luigi. You don't just assume the audience knows who the fuck he is. Like he's fucking Scorsese or something. Household name. Never heard that name before. Of course you haven't, because it's not a household name. Which is why motherfuckers are supposed to bring it up. But people like Sacred love the idea that their favorite little niche cunt is fucking doing something, and then don't want to bring it up, because they want to let you know that they know who their favorite little niche cunt is, and you don't. Otherwise, they just say, Colin Salmon, the guy who did. Like the rest of us fucking do when we bring something up that's a little obscure, you know? So when I say Eggers, I say the guy who did Lighthouse. I don't expect everybody to know the fuck Eggers is, you know what I mean? Although these days, it's becoming a bit more known. Especially after Nosferatu. We all know Colin Salmon. Well, fuck you. I thought Colin Salmon was a BTTV emote. Anyway, I don't know who the cunt is, but if I knew what his previous works were, maybe I would appreciate that he's doing it. Salmon Eggers? That's Eggers' brother. Salmon. Robert's brother. I downloaded StarCraft 2 for the hell of it since you've been playing 1, and I guess I did not get as far into Heart of the Swarm as I remember, since that only shows I completed 2 missions? Really? Let's assume it's lying. Because you're better than 2 missions, right?
Melee power insufficient.
Alright. Same as the upgraded Celine blade. Get the John Wick cunts on a Resi 4 movie and Bob's your uncle. Hey, guess what? Kane was announced this week. A spin-off John Wick film based on Donnie Yen's character? I think it's Donnie Yen, I think it is. The blind, sick cunt with the cane from John Wick 4. And if that's not exciting to you, you should check out Ballerina, the Anya de Armas spin-off from John Wick, which was really fucking great, in my opinion. I've watched it a couple times. I like it every time. Oh! Did you hit me? You hit me. I don't even know how you... I didn't even see myself get hit. What the fuck did you come from? What the crazy ass son of a bitch? Attribute enhance the resilience? I'll take it. Like, good for health. Oh, now he's got that fucking blue shit on his head as well. Sound design's amazing. I knew he was leaping at me then already. On the second time I've fought him. That does, you can't absorb that. Oh, because it's corrupted maybe? Keep seeing that blue shit on his head. Maybe that's how the auto aim works. Like, you can aim within the aim. I think that's what's going on. With the little cunts, it just aims at them. With the big cunts, it puts the reticle on them, but you got to aim within it. Melee kill. I was reading that. Melee kills drop more lunacite. Dash drain. Fuck off. Nah. I don't want any of it. Keep your filth. Donnie's the man. Still got to check out Ballerina's fun, man. Like, really fucking fun. Like, I went in expecting shit like The Continental, which was the prequel spin-off. Fucking trash. And then Ballerina just caught me by surprise. A large part of it is Anya Diarmas crushes the I want to be Keanu Reeves level cool. And what that what that requires of you as an actor, you know, to be able to pull off those kinds of fight scenes. That kind of choreography, convincingly. She just fucking nails it. But another part of it really is that they respect the world and tell their own great story within it, while also appreciating and respecting the need for a healthy slathering of fan service, which we all love. It just feels good on the dick. It lubricates the whole thing, you know? So, highly recommended. Oh, fuck off. I don't want dash drain ever, so no. I'll take an upgraded hand cannon though, yeah. I gotta get further so I can get some more weapon variations, mod variations, and weapon types. I feel like in the Rogue Prince of Persia, after playing for 5 hours, I had 350 types of weapons, and I'd only used each of them once. This, I feel like I've had basically the same gun with the same mods the entire fucking time. And while I haven't really gotten that far, I would very much like to be feeling some more variants. 4 resilience, which is max health, but weaker ether. Yeah. I don't know what ether is. I do know what max health is. And while I don't have max health available to me right now, I will before the last boss, and it might keep me alive. Just a bit longer. Maximum adrenaline or pretty good upgrade. Fuck the adrenaline. Give me the upgrade. With Grape Bomb. God, I missed the Returnal trigger. It's so responsive. So good. I remember when Returnal came out and I felt like I was playing a next-gen video game on a next-gen console. And I never felt like that again. Not since. The audio design, the visual design, and most importantly, the triggers. And the unique way they were implemented to utilize the new console, you know, and also Just push me forward. I like me ricochet gun too much. Oh yeah, I wanted to not go through that portal immediately this time. Ah, okay. I didn't miss much. Oh. Piercing shot, bouncing rounds, explosive. Okay. Favored target? That's new. Concussive hits on the same target deal extra damage, increasing with each hit. Yeah, that's gonna help with my boss fight. And explosive rounds, which is like AoE shit. I don't think that'll help much, but shooting repeatedly and constantly at the same target because it's a boss fight, that's gonna help. That'd be doubling up on the weaker ether? I don't think it's gonna help with the fight because it's in the sight. Huh. I had a key last time.
Oh, you.
I wonder if this was already open. Ninja. Talking to me. Heavy fall damage, but for power? Yes, please. Same gun with piercing shot and bouncing rounds? No, thank you. I do gotta aim a bit more this time, but it should do more damage. I absolutely hate the kick on this gun. Name being called Eruptor Hand Cannon makes so much sense, especially when you charge it, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder if you can go straight into this boss without doing the side path. But obviously you upgrade. Well, that'll be like the speed run bit. Or the speedier run bit. Seems a little bit easier than Returnal. Yeah, that's what I thought until I got to this part. You really got to be ready for that recoil. Alright, focus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Focus. Getting hit. Why are you getting hit? Still getting hit. Okay. Absorb, and then shoot. Whoa! Fuck. It's alright. I'm doing more damage. A lot more damage. That's first health, half the health bar down, okay. Alright, now I gotta aim these up. While also not getting hit. Shouldn't be hard. It's not hard. And not get too far away so I don't get stuck in the reeds. This gun's doing the damage though. Whoa! Nearly fucked it. Okay. Getting sweaty. Let's keep it together. Shit, that's what killed me last time. Oh, okay. Now I've been hit. I have to get my health back. Don't panic. Relax. Fear is the mind killer. This guy's easy, is what I'll be saying in a couple days, right? So I just gotta teleport my mind to 2 days from now, where this guy's super easy for me. Whoa! Shit. Shit. Get the health back. Get the health back. Silver Dollar Club. Right up there with the old Taku, baby. Second fucking try that shit. Which is important, because by the third try, you've got the res, right? And the res gonna change everything. Hey, hey! Give me my lunacite. What are you doing? Come here. Oh! Did I get all of that, or did most of that fucking vanish? I can't tell. It feels like most of it vanished, and I fucked up. I got like half. Ah! I got like 7 green orbs worth out of 14 green orbs worth. I don't know if you noticed, but your arm cannon was negating mechanics. You can't tell me about the goddamn fucking game, motherfucker. What do you think this is? How many fucking times have you fucking watched me play a video game blind? Fuck off. If I didn't notice something, I didn't notice it, alright? 47 bucks. I'll take it. Not enough, but I'll take it. Whoa. The Prophet.
Entity appears fungal in nature, but with a nervous system distributed across multiple nodes. It is able to infect and alter the behavior of other Carcosian species, in a manner akin to the effect of Ophiocordyceps unilaterals upon rainforest ants. If you've played The Last of Us, you'll be familiar with this concept, because they drummed it into your fucking skull. Clearly, all clearly,
All shall submit to the King of Rot.
larger controlled creatures are used as living shields to protect the entity's vulnerable nodes. These slave creatures lack a pain response and therefore are exceptionally hardy.
Oh, I reckon that's one of the garbled sections, but revealed, right? Oh, it is! Look at that! Oh my god, the vessel, there's extra shit there. Holy shit.
An organic and apparently native Carcosian life form which is capable of self-combustion upon encountering a threat. This is likely a defensible measure to protect an as yet unseen hive or to
chase away blue from yellow.
Akin to individual bees self-sacrificing in order to safeguard their colony. Vessels demonstrate no apparent consciousness, but react purely instinctively. Individually, they present little threat to a trained enforcer, but in large numbers, they can swarm with high lethality. The Eclosion, native ground-based fauna with extremely rapid locomotion, confounding most automated targeting systems. Furthermore, the eclosion will hide itself out of sight wherever possible, therefore frustrating
hiding and whimpering.
Pursuit of this highly agile hostile is further complicated by its ability to eject eruptive biomass pods that will then target nearby threats, thereby rendering its immediate area significantly more hazardous. Fortunately, the eclosion itself lacks a direct means of attack, so is relatively easily dispatched once cornered. The Osteomore, a highly mobile and well-armored Carcosian quadruped which is deadly at close quarters. Faint comparisons can be drawn to the earth bear or rhinoceros, although the Osteomore's sustained speed and intensity of attack is more akin to big cat behavior. It should be noted that its head breaks into sections during certain solar
eclipse, the forever eclipse,
which suggests some genetic kinship with the Rupture family. Enforcers should also be aware that the Osteomore has limited long-range engagement abilities, and that it seems unable to attack whilst charging. We've been over the Sunflayer multiple times already, so to abridge,
bellicose and mourning, we laughed. Oh, how we laughed.
the Flexion, an airborne predator native to Carcosia, the Flexion strives to avoid direct entanglement with its prey, and instead harasses from the periphery. Unusually, its primary hand-like appendage is also used to protect its mouth, and
forever feeding,
providing thick, bone-like armor to an otherwise vulnerable point of ingress. The absence of connecting limb presumably reduces its overall weight to compensate. The Guardian. Unlike so many other remnants of Carcosa's previous civilization, the Guardian's intended purpose is not remotely cryptic, hence its name.
To everything, a design. To everything, a given fate.
It is a stationary defensive unit, and therefore very limited in function. However, as well as dealing significant damage from afar, Guardian's placement can be used to lure threats into the open, where they might be negated by other means. Note that Guardians may be equipped with an array of different weaponry. each requiring a different response. And finally, the Custodian, a hovering mechanical unit whose original purpose is yet to be determined, possibly a maintenance or
strip truth from lies
role, but has fallen back on default defensive programming in the absence of its creators. That such a high number of custodians persist so long after the apparent collapse of the civilization which designed them confirms the use of materials and power sources far beyond even Soltari capabilities. The Custodian betrays no signs of advanced machine intelligence, and therefore is not equal to me, but is remarkably responsive and nimble for a machine of its size class. Further study is required to identify the role played by its oddly organic-seeming tendrils, but it is likely they perform a sensory role, as well as aiding with locomotion and
stretching, pulling, tearing.
Additional information needed for further decryption.
Alright, I'm scared to check the rest of them right now because they may all have new information available because we beat that boss, or killing so many enemies on the way to this boss simply unlocked access there. I'm not sure which, and I don't want to know yet because that's enough reading for now. I do feel like we got a good vibe for the suit voice, which isn't quite the same as the suit's actual voice, but close enough, I think.
Think I found another
to sell the vibe.
A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant, but I'm on my way down now.
Time to go underground with Lena? Maximum integrity, let's go. Demon computer thing sounds like a hoot to hang around with. Agree. Agree. Would definitely invite them over for dinner. Thanks for the info, sleep paralysis demon, but I'm still not used to invasive telepathic communications. Help, my Pokedex is worshipping the old gods.
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked, but I found a way back to the passage.
The tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Getting that heavily, mechanical... Oh, new teleport destination? Oh. Return to the passage? Huh. Lena Salmon, that's her. If I return to the passage, I can spend my entire $2 grand. But I might have to start again. If I don't, I might make another grand in this next section. I have to try. I have to know. And now's the time to know. Some cunt's been watching the new Doom. Dude.
Explain your arrival in Enforcer Devraj. Your report. Now.
I found something. In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow the path you open.
Nice.
Examining the Ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
Okay.
Are you sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
It does count as a cycle though, so if I want to, I can start at the second point, again, like Returnal, I believe, but I won't have any of the upgrades that I collected in the first section. So it works as intended. Or at least as expected. Interact with Primary to use the world dial to teleport. Okay. Freaky little fucker. Very cool robot design. The fact that it's shaped like a coffin is totally not relevant, I'm sure. Acquired. Alright, give me that. Then give me second chance on death, obviously. And then I can unlock this because I've dispatched the Prophet. It's gonna be handy. And now I've gained access to this area. Cool, cool, cool. So what's in the middle here? Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. Love it. And do I want to go there by way of more armor or more shield capacity and increased weapon power usage? Probably that. Oh yeah, we like that stuff. Drive attribute enhancers become more effective. Cool. They drop from enemies. Did we grab them? No. Drive attribute enhancers can be dropped by hostiles. Better grab that. Command attribute enhancers can be dropped by hostiles. I can get that later. I just want, if we're boosted the drive ones, I want them to be dropping. Increases maximum armor integrity. Oh, okay, that's at everything? Like, it's a Joker node? Cool. But they lead to plus 30 max armor, or start with a key. Awesome. Adrenaline levels increase faster? That's it. That's the one. Aether is more effective. Don't know what Aether is yet. More integrity after a second chance? Aether is more effective. Start a cycle with an extra item. Attribute enhancers are more effective. Okay, I don't give a fuck about anything but this. 600 for that one. Okay. I think it's probably worth putting points into these things. Anything that drops in the middle of a battle is going to be helpful to me. But the rest is like increasing max things. I'm not super interested in that. So I think I'm good. That's a huge fucking amount of upgrading going on there though, eh?
God, I'm tired. I haven't rested since... I just keep seeing his eyes in my sleep.
Like 10 upgrades? Yeah, it's a good run.
That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you process it, I guess. I just want some damn sleep.
That device near Primary. Turns out it's some kind of teleporter.
Tell me you haven't been using it.
I'll use anything I can to help us find the colony.
Remember Tarn? His eyes when he looked at that thing? No, I don't trust it.
And trust me. I'll be okay.
Right.
You walk horizons we can barely see.
What are you saying?
When you moved from shore to shore, I felt it happen.
Oh, you mean the teleporter? You're more a poet than a pilot these days, Stack.
So I've come back through the teleporter, and all of their dialogue and their conversation is in reference to that thing that happened. But if I died, they would have just went to the next generic conversational progression mechanic, narrative beat, which is, again, very reminiscent of how Hades does things. There's kind of like this progression of beats, unless you do something that knocks you off it, and then you get, you know, bonus beat, and then you just go back to it, which is really, really cool that they've kind of taken what was so good about Returnal and then added what's so good about Hades to it. I think it's very clever.
So, you can use that device to teleport around Carcosa?
Yeah.
Personal space.
If I find other nodes.
Did Tarn know something we didn't? I need to... I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
Certainly like the way that feels, though. Interested to see if they're able to pull it off in the long run. The final interview transcript with the Aussie boy. Tell me about Arjun Devraj. Arj? He's had his problems, but ain't we all? I trust him all the way. Even with your life? My life belongs to the company. Is there a problem, Enforcer Jackson? Nope. Just saying it like it is. You don't have higher aspirations than your employment? No one else ever stuck around. Least I know where I am with you lot. I appreciate that certainty, that clarity, even when everything else goes to hell. Nice. Always good to have an Aussie in there. The one voice I just don't have to try too hard for, you know? It's great. Definitely a good addition. Returnal felt very isolated, as you never came across a single other character, if I recall. Was there any other character that had voice lines in Returnal, other than the ship? Maybe in the haunted house sections? Can't remember. World Dial. Shattered Rise. The Ancient Depths. A sizable subterranean region consisting of both natural and artificial caverns. Soltari's priority site for Lucenite extraction. However, mining operations already established by Carcosa's prior civilization, Aria remains heavily defended by ancient machine entities of alien design. Yeah, the ship healers. What about Celine's mother? Did she not have voice lines? Okay, typically speaking, I'm going to want to start every run from the beginning so that I can continue to gain shit by the time I get there. But for the purposes of today's launch show and ensuring that I both get to see this new area that we unlocked and go to bed at a reasonable hour, I'm going to dive straight in. Very, very Event Horizon vibes for me in this game. I like it. Oh yeah. The lining up of the rings. Cool. Yeah, proficiency starts at 4. I think it said something like I start with an item now or some shit. I start with one something, but I don't know. There's a general power creep in this one as well. 9 resilience, 9 command, and 8 drive based on my upgrades. I don't know if Returnal had a power creep like that, other than proficiency. So this may be structured differently to Returnal overall.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
I found the gate controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
I'm headed there now. Tracing the signal. Ooh, is it time to get our first Metroidvania?
Find out what this does.
Geo network detected. Multiple nodes linked to this hub. As per Soltari protocol, full assessment required before interfacing.
I'll take my chances.
Security response detected. Multiple activations.
You haven't missed too much, really, Des. But I understand, bro.
Soltari
Jump.
signal lost.
The gate behind me just locked down.
Damn. Trip security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here. Get to the gate controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Get to the gate controls and get me out, eh? Feels fun. Was it your second chance that was the item? I don't think so. But I don't remember, so whatever. Hey! Cheeky fucker. You have to press triangle on those ones. I like this subterranean area is very robotic, like that first place we started in. Whereas the Shattered Ruins are very ancient civilization. This is the machine that lived beneath it. And that gives me pretty heavy Zone 3 Returnal vibes as well. Take less damage after a kill. Ah, one redraw is what I got. A reroll. A primordial fate. Majiggery. Give me a key. Oh, and a new fucking gun finally as well.
Soltari shotgun. High density rounds.
Now we're talking. Yeah, true. Armored Core game easy. All right. Oh, and we get to try it too. Nice. Nice. It's, okay. Widespread, vertical spread, horizontal and vertical spread. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's not it. It's nice. I love it. Night, cat dog. I mean, come rocket. Damn. I fucked it up. Can't wait for Warhammer on Saturday. Can't wait myself. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a hell of a night. I have a lot of people in my house. But it's going to be awesome. I'll see you there.
I see the gate. Which way to the console?
I got all twisted up down here. Not sure.
All right, I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network.
I'm falling asleep. Have fun playing this. No worries, Joe. I am a bit exhausted myself, but I'm gonna have a first crack at this new section before I pack it in. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for more of this if you're interested. That was never happening, was it? Our boss is in there. Cool. Ooh. Our girl's here.
An holocache. So you were here too.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared. But then he came back.
She's definitely from another Echelon.
He was beautiful.
Ah.
Shining. Golden. We were in...
He got that godlike shit we saw in the
followed him
mural.
to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much hate in all my life.
When did she record this?
So she's from...
Data corrupted.
Nitya was here. That's all that matters.
I don't think she came with us in Echelon 4. I think his interview answers are bullshit. I think he hasn't told the other team members of Echelon 4 that he has an ulterior motive for being here. For whatever reason, he doesn't want them to know that he's not just here as an enforcer, but he's here to find his girl. That's my theory. That's what I'm cooking up. That is exactly like the...
Tell me what this means.
Smoke shit. We saw at the start.
Implication. Eclipse causes transformation.
The hands that we activate to see the eclipse. God, the fucking smoke looks so good. Just like the particles they use for teleportation in Returnal. Shit looks good. Big motherfucker coming out. Smoke signals instead of holograms, yeah. We found another kind of communication method before too. It splits open and then there's something inside of it, giving birth to something. Parasite? Definitely different cultures. This is a different way of communicating information than the ruins we were in before, which had the golden orb with the exposed ceiling. Dealing damage, yeah, that's the good one. Fatal immunity. Immunity after a kill? Awesome. That one splits looks like the boss you killed, yeah? What was his name? Fucking Prophet. It did split open, Prophet, right? Yeah. Could be. Oh. The garbled messages aren't there anymore. We can no longer speak that language because we haven't killed the Prophet on this run, maybe? Definitely something else there too. That's disorienting. And awesome. Cool. Cool beans. The Prophet had strings binding him, much like the murals had the guy bound in strings, and the following mural had him ripped open, the same way the Prophet had that wound. Okay. So, something to do with getting that godhood power and then transforming as a result of it?
These machines won't
Ritualistic sacrifice?
Quiet as a grave until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Don't say that.
Also good. Oh, robot enemies. Nice. Veil. That's good. Those meaty shield charge hits, yeah, right? You pull out your hand. Or you put your gun away and pull out your hand and shoot from the hand. It's pretty crazy. Sek alluded to something else going on with that I didn't quite pick up on the boss fight, but I'll keep an eye out. Definitely robotic enemies now. I do want a quick look at the Veil.
Veil. A large, airborne mechanical unit of alien design, with a wide and sustained area of attack. If left unchecked, its projectiles will soon blanket an enclosed area, making navigation extremely hazardous. It is also capable of targeting nearby threats with downward firing, directed energy beams intended to deter close engagement. This self-defensive feature clearly exists because the Veil's near-constant projectile emissions necessitate a vulnerable on its underside.
Okay. I really want to wait for more unlocks with these. Like maybe after the next boss fight, I'll read through all of them again. All of the new ones. But airborne mechanical unit of alien design reads very different to hovering mechanical unit whose original purpose is yet to be determined, and airborne predator, or Carcosian ecosystems apex animals. Again, very, very, very fucking Returnal way of describing, cataloging, and portraying information, which could be because the same company made it, but could also be because the same in-universe company made the fucking equipment that we're using. And I prefer that, if I'm being honest. It feels like the same species. Bonus damage at full power? Can't say no to that. Ow! Fuck! Oh, he's dropping some fucking AoE bombs on me. That took all my fucking adrenaline. You dodgy little cunt. You cheeky fuck. It's like some kind of defense mechanism. That's cute. I need my grapple hook.
Like everything else here, these
Eli.
drilling machines haven't been touched.
From
for
Echelon
centuries.
3.
So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Jerome, Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
A research log. They were studying the ancient tech.
Means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
Whoa! Whoa! Marksman hand cannon. Projectiles pierce, lovely. But it's a completely different kind of shot. It's a sniper shot. Well, yeah, let's give it a thing. Feels great. Those bats dodging your shots? I don't know if you can even shoot them. Not sure. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more Lunacite. Also great. Love it. Oh. This room looks like a fight. Nova projectiles and Nova beams. They cannot be dashed through. They quickly drain your power. I better get the hang of this gun quick. I'm thinking that reticle is also denoting a weak point now. It feels like it's pointing out their weak point. So it's an auto-aim system within an auto-aim system. And then perhaps the actual auto-aim that I turned off is just that little snap onto the weak point. That's what I'm thinking. It would make sense. Nice.
Any news from Passage?
Primary is online. Had some choice words for me.
Kayla should have kept him in the box, hey?
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
Primary. Can primary get corrupted? Oh shit! Onslaught rifle with heavy rounds and piercing shot. Each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile, which deals extra damage to weak points. Nice. I'm definitely not choosing that over my sick-ass marksman cannon, but fucking cool. An Aussie wrote his dialogue, never clocked it, but him saying, hey, at the end of that sentence to make it a question. Yeah, I think he's fucking coming at us, eh? Yeah, true. Very true. I know Rahul Kohli is very close with Alana Pierce. And she's an Aussie. Now, I'm not saying that has anything to fucking do with it, but there's definitely some Aussie blood somewhere around this fucking title. So maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much of a process, how much of the process Rahul Kohli was part of. Pretty sure they're dating? That would make sense. Because they definitely do a lot of shit together. So yeah, maybe... and she's done writing before. I'm not sure to what degree and where. I know she worked on the God of War cookbook because there was a lot of internet fucking craze around that at some point. Searing rounds? Fires the barrel to a more... No, that's vertical spread. Hostiles take damage over time after being hit. Also cool. Auto hit enabled? What? Auto hit disabled. It's weird. One of the devs is an Australian. There was an article on ABC about it. Really? That makes more sense then. There you go. I knew I was reaching. One of the devs is an Aussie, eh? I wonder what role they played. Because yeah, as Nacho said, and I didn't clock it, it's definitely dialogue written by an Aussie. A seal of grandiosity. +3 to everything. Wonderful. Taking down damage generates power. Certainly come in handy. Ah, you cunt. Melee kills drop more Lunacite. I never melee kill. At the moment. And I'm running out of slots, I think. Yeah, I only got one left. Keep it, huh? Oops. Fuck the reload. Fucking the reload on this gun is dangerous. Few cunts. More grapple. Oh, cool, Hope. Narrative director for this and Returnal. No shit. Well, that's fucking working on it. That's a dev, you know? That's the real shit. Good on him. Her. Them. Whatever.
The tech down here. Our brightest minds never achieved anything like it. What kind of beings built all this?
A-Lab?
How did Soltari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's all ours now. Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
He made it down here alright, didn't he? But apparently he could just walk through. No, thank you. Keep your shitty fucking rifle to yourself. Solar cage, here we go. Oh, that's fucked. Bloody hell. Oh my god. Again? From behind? Oh fuck. There's more of them spawning. Oh, and that fucking laser shit you can't absorb. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hey! You cheeky fuck. I need cover. Was that my second chance then? Might have been. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Once it fucking kicks off, let me tell ya. Wait, wait a second. None? I saw like the auto aim pop up again or something. Which I thought happened last time because I switched to the shotgun, but... Spider, yeah. That new enemy doing crazy shit, and then the laser beams on the other one that can't be blocked with the shield coming in. It was all happening. It was all happening. All too fast. Here's a key. Oh, I can't blow that up. Damn. Okay, it's a... Those ones weird me out. I think the only way I can deal with it is to move on and then get power and then come back. But there's multiple situations where that's just not possible. Like now. So I guess keeping power after a fight, if you can, rather than ending a fight with it, has bonuses. Look at that. Oh, whoa. New power. Power integrated, I get it.
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter. Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you? But I'm low on supplies. So any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Good night, mate. Little adrenaline surge. New arm, yeah. I could use one of those too. My wrist is fucked. Dude on the radio sounds like oh no, he's definitely an Aussie. He's 100% an Aussie. And as Nachos correctly pointed out, written by an Aussie too. Ah, right. I went in this room and came out that one. And now it's eclipse time. Lovely.
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
What? How does the eclipse affect underground, eh?
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay.
Still can't get through there. That's going up. It's like the machine's been activated, maybe? Like turned it on. It was dormant before, but during the eclipse. She's awakened.
Where are you, Arch?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't send right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
One hit immunity after opening a container. Firing while... Although... I do fire while stationary with this particular gun a bit more than normal. Oh, the cam die? Oh shit, sorry. Hold on. Oh! Whoops. Forgot I had headphones. I've never used this before. Where were we? Oh! That's not fair. See how much health I just fucking lost? Because my camera died? I got a new gun to get used to. Ah! We're back, bitches! Second chance! Forgot about that. Clayton, how you going, mate? How's the physical copy? They give out manuals? Nah. I got a new costume, apparently. But you'd have to be a fucking loser to wear that, wouldn't you? Just the lovely feeling of being able to give it to somebody else so they can play it. Or pass it down to your children. And hey, if Sony do end up fucking locking your games, without internet fucking check-in in the future like we thought they had this week, then yeah, they won't lock the physical ones, will they? So, worthwhile, I think. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, I'm dead again. Oh god, there's one behind me now too. Oh my god, and still in front of me. Fucking hell, mate. What the fuck? Prime custodian, you say? I don't understand this new fucking power that just doesn't fucking do anything. Fuck. All this because Nachos told me my camera was dead. Why couldn't you just shut your fucking mouth, huh? It's all on you. Just completely wrecked my flow with your stupid camera bullshit. Had to glance at chat. It's definitely his fault. Ruined my run. This game hit hard when I wanted to. Those fuckers just fucking decked me, huh? Decked me. Like a streamer? Yeah, like you'd know. Oh. Alright, so... total fucking flow killer combined with new weapon? New hand that just does not evaporate shit like the previous one does. With some kind of like long range, slower play, fill the room up shit kind of thing. Seems like a good game and a good loop. It does. It does. And I can't fucking wait to play more of it. I feel like, too, starting at the second area then, instead of the first one, did not feel in any way like Returnal, where I felt like I was not getting enough upgrades. Because of just how many fucking upgrade little states, instead of these shops and shit with weird fucking items like the astronaut and fucking TV dinners. This is more like just bang the fucking tombstone and two things pop out, right? That said, it doesn't account for proficiency. Because in Returnal, the whole thing was like you started right at the beginning, you're getting the proficiency up, so that by the time you get to the second, the third biome, you're getting weapon drops of a much higher caliber than you would be if you just started at that biome. However, it doesn't have power creep. This does, in the form of resilience, command, and drive, which would theoretically mitigate the proficiency, making it much more viable to begin at the second biome and play through the second biome. So I'll have to think about whether or not I want to start a freshie tomorrow from the first area. I'll just go straight into the second and then push through the story. Leaning towards that way, largely because of the Metroidvania elements. Like, I want to be able to grab my grappling hook and whatever before I go back to the first area. That way I can do full, to at least do one freshie for every new Metroidvania upgrade. I always had a problem starting fresh in Returnal because the game also didn't have a save function for a long time. That's true, it didn't. Your run ended when you quit, right? Whereas this one, it's only your run ends when you quit during a boss. Game slots. No save, just active. That's cool. I can make a second account, second game slot for me when I'm playing in the lounge room, which will likely never happen. But if I do get a couple hours, I'm gonna put this shit in there and crank it up to fucking full volume and shake the goddamn fucking room. All right, shake the fucking street. The neighbors will be hearing Saros as well, because this game's got insane sound design. 9, 9, and 8 resilience, command, and drive. Whereas I got up to 35, 35, 33, I think, on that run. And a minimum proficiency of 4, yeah. Very cool. Very cool. And vibrate the balls, exactly. I keep looking for main menu, but there's no main menu in this game. It didn't have a menu in the beginning, and it doesn't have one now. You're supposed to just do this, right? Yeah. All right. So, hey, thanks for hanging out for a little Returnal physical launch. Not to be confused with the digital launch, which was 2 fucking days ago, because apparently, if you want a physical copy of the game, you just had to wait an extra 2 days. No digital, no deluxe edition for the physicals, so no access to digital deluxe for the physicals, so no access to advanced access. So just if you want the disc, you have to wait, and that is a reality of the world that we live in today. That's just a new thing now that exists. If they don't do a standard deluxe edition of the game and just do a digital deluxe, and that digital deluxe happens to offer early or advanced access to the game, then you just, yeah. Another reason not to buy physical. Almost as if that's what they want. I wonder why. I don't like them. Don't like them. Don't like them. I'll always choose physical though, so fuck them. See you later and earlier with the magic of pre-recording. Hey, nice. Yeah. Hey, tomorrow morning I usually do my Legacy of Kain show, but I'm going to skip that. And I'm going to do a Saros show tomorrow night instead, because I want to stay up late tonight. Now I can, without fear of tomorrow morning being a cunt. And I want to play more Saros tomorrow. So, tomorrow night, Saros. Saturday night, Warhammer in the Garage. Sunday night, Saros. I hope to see you around for some of it. In the meantime, if you're interested, I'm going to raid my off channel, which I do every day these days, so that I can put on the Returnal playthrough from the beginning, if you're interested in catching some of that. It's a bit of, maybe you didn't see it, maybe you need some background noise, maybe you just want to leave it open and let some ads roll so your boy makes an extra couple bucks this month. That would be lovely. Your call. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Enjoy Saros if you're playing yourself, and hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow so we can enjoy more of it together. It seems like it's going to be a treat. Cheers, cunts. Peace.